We didn't go anywhere near it, thank God. And as soon as we pulled up, a bunch of different people started like coming in from the backs of their houses and shit. Like he had told them like, hey, about to pull up.
This where it all started at right here. I'm my young, you know what I'm saying? CIP little car. 14-year-old got killed in this house, nigga, you know what I'm saying? That was my baby, you know what I'm saying? Shout out 2-3 to my little brother.
Yeah. You in this area and shit?
I was just tipped through this bitch whenever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing to do in this. I'm rich and balling, but you know what I'm saying? I just tip through my hood whenever I want to. Nigga, right here, this is the spot that started it all. I remember I wasn't even gonna.
I ain't gonna lie. I know Detroit do it. I know a lot of people do it, but bro, grown men got to stop calling other, even though he said that was a kid, bro, just addressing somebody, another man as my baby. Oh, that's my baby. So if this nigga, when the Usher song come on, There Goes My Baby, and your homeboy and your girl walk in, who you approaching first? I'm not calling my homeboy my baby, cause I don't give a fuck, dog. Excuse my language. Damn, I'm starting off wrong already, man. I'm on the 4. I should be on the 10, man. I'm turned down today. Y'all gotta excuse me, but bro, ain't no way I'm not calling no man my baby, bro. I know that's not important, but why did he just say that about anyway. But then again, this nigga do got that suspect picture. Never mind.
On shoot video. I had one of my hoes, nigga, and she was stripping, nigga. I had that hoe stripping, and I'm somehow broken a bitch. I left my first baby mama, nigga. That hoe had me selling so much big dope pills, everything. She overdosed on Fetty. I was so lit, you know what I'm saying? I left that hoe because that hoe really wanted to see me down, you know what I'm saying? Lord God bless her soul, you know what I'm saying? So, but she was like 12 years older than me. I started fucking a bitch that was my age, had that hoe scripting, nigga. I remember I took like $150 in all ones and paid half pint to shoot my video up.
When you're out here, like, what kind of memories does it stir up of the people you lost?
I really don't got no sad memories. It sound crazy, I ain't happy they dead, but when I think about the memories and shit like that, it made me happy. Them was good times of my life. I remember time where we was all together. Like, me and my young nigga, we was the first people on the south side to really come all together from the top to the bottom. It's like we was all together. Everything was 4 weeks. Everything was murder gang, you know what I'm saying? From YTN to CMGs to all.
For anybody who's looking at this area and saying it's not the hood, yeah, it may not be the projects, but look at I'm gonna give you some symptoms right here when you know you in the hood. These some symptoms. You might not necessarily be in the projects, but you got these hood symptoms, right? When you see this car back here in the driveway, this white vehicle right here. How many of y'all know what kind of car that is? And who drive them cars usually? And around about how much them cars come. Them cars come from auctions. These are usually old police cars. When you see a car like this, especially a white one, backed into a yard like that, it probably didn't move for a while either. Because look at that grass. Look at the greenery around here. There's no homeowners association around here. Just because it got just because there's houses and yards don't mean it ain't what it is. Is it probably the toughest place in Dallas, Fort Worth? No, not at all. But I tell you what, when you see these auction cars back here, these $1,000, $1,500, $3,000 vehicles that everybody you might have pulled up on to get you a good 8 or a 7, or if you was doing other type of activities, you may have met somebody to get you a little zip, a half zip, or even if you small time, you may have got you a little ball. You know what I mean? And had to go Make it do what it do. You might have went and picked up something the same color as this car. You know what I'm saying? From somebody that's the opposite color of this car driving it. But this car is a symptom. I'm telling you, this is how you know you in a certain area, bro. You see these type of cars. Look at this grass, unmanicured. And then you see this a Durango right here. And look at these trees. Anyway, we're going to keep going. Hood shit.
All the young shoot the kid and everything, you know.
Good morning. Top of the morning. Good AM grand rising. Shalom. Assalamu alaikum. Whatever greeting you choose. What up? Whatever greeting you choose, man. Shout out to everybody, man. We streaming live from a tent in the woods in Wyoming. This is the THERUMORNATINETWORK Network. We just checking in, seeing what's going on out there in the world. Hope everybody's having a great day. Hope your energy already started shifting the way you wanted it, and you already on your way to accomplishing everything that you set out to accomplish this morning. Shout out to the chat. That boy Mike from the Ville. Let's go. Mike from the Ville say we in here. Phoenix 44 say, yo, what up with y'all? Top of the morning to the brothers. Mike from the Ville says, hell no. Only babies and the ladies get called baby. That's homo activity. Facts. And he says that that's a dope boy vehicle. And check this out. The trunk open. Who knew the trunk was open? This car don't move much. This car don't move much. Look at all the cars lined up along the road. This may not be the hood. This may not be the hood, but this ain't necessarily the burbs either. Then if you go a place like Tennessee, this where it's going down at. It look in certain areas, it look like this. It got nice houses, they got yards, all kind of, but you will get your shit splattered over there. They are not playing no games. You understand what I'm saying? It looks nice. It may even, well, at first glance, it may look nice till you start paying attention. You're like, oh, that yard's not cut. That yard's not cut. There's a car that isn't moving in front of that one. There's a gas can that looks like it's been sitting there for eons. There's a dog that won't get out the road when we come down the street. The dog won't even move. So, yeah, just because you don't see project buildings that look like you're in a prison facility don't mean it ain't the hood. And I'm not trying to give Yayo no credit or nothing. I just know people will look at this, seeing green grass and separated homes and be like instantly, that ain't the hood, that nigga from the so-and-so. Man, you never know, bro.
You know, certain shit just branch off into other shit. Come on, I'm finna take out to the store. All right, get shit going on. Nah, I'm just showing a nigga, my aunt and them used to live in this house. It used to be green and white. Come here. You don't know who I am, young nigga? My name Go Yayo. Nigga, how old is you?
8.
You 8? How you?
That's how you know. If that was Young Thug, if that was Lil Baby, even the Jit might even know Yellow Beezy. Go Yayo ain't nowhere in the equation. Bro said, you don't know who I am? I'm Go Yayo. Cause you 8 years old. They don't know you. It's over for you, buddy.
Look at me, come here.
Can I get a little bit more?
Nah, you finna get that $20, get your ass on, little brother. Man, it's a legend in the city, man.
My
Tell
nephew,
them what's going
man,
on.
they know whatever he said, what it is.
Hey, you talking
It's
about,
his
man?
city.
They're trying to act like he's not good out here. We got to tell the real story, you know?
But see, man, they don't even feel like
This is
that.
hood, man. This is city.
Man, listen, I'm telling them, the people that say anything about me aren't here. They don't see these folks.
Hey,
That boy Remo,
fans
fat.
love him out here. They calling him from the street.
Yeah, this white people. In about 2013, yeah, 12, 13, this right side of the building got turned to a studio. This is where I made every song for like my first 10, 15 albums. This is where I made every song.
Yeah. So what this spot mean to you?
I can't even say what it really means to me, cause it's gone. I always felt like when I grew up and shit like this, that I was gonna goddamn buy all this shit. And I still got the, you know what I'm saying? I still got the goddamn capability of doing it. But that's how I grew up thinking about. I actually own some shit in my hood. These killing about hoods and shit, they don't own shit in them. I actually own shit in my hood. Nigga, my people used to own this. I used to come right here for Christmas breakfasts.
He said my people used to own this. Then said he didn't buy nothing, but now he's saying he owns shit in his hood. What is he talking about it? Bro, buy it. You just said, you just spoke on not making the, what the, I used to think I was gonna own the shit. I still can, I still have the capability. So you don't own it. Then you get on niggas who don't own stuff in the hood, which is yourself, and then proceed to say, my people own this. Yeah, they used to own this. I used to come. Anyway, man, shout out this nigga, man. Shout out Ho Yayo. My boy Phoenix 44 said Atlanta tricks a lot of people like, Atlanta tricks a lot of folks like that. Can't judge a book by its cover. Folks move in the hood thinking it's sweet by how it look. Facts. Mike from the Ville says, you can, nigga. It says for sale. Buy it now. Phoenix 44 says he's capping. Francesca said, who is he and what is his dumb ass even saying? That's Go Yayo. Dallas Fort Worth rapper that is on a crash out. He is currently about to crash out. He also said it's gone. Right. Go Yayo is currently about to crash out. Any minute now, we waiting on Go Yayo to go ahead and just throw it all away. Since Get Money Lil Ronnie got killed and his daughter Chink, rest in peace to that baby. Go Yayo been talking crazy. He just said, what did he just say? Like he tired of living or some shit. Trap Boy Freddy had to holler at him and let him know, bro, I got your back.
The shit like that is what we at right here. What you pissing at him? Get at him pissing. You know he gonna go to jail, boy.
Where we at?
We're in the south side.
You ever have one of these? Hey. Yeah, you finna drink some green?
Fuck no.
Oh.
I remember you was itty bitty.
What's the significance of this church, this boarded up church to you?
Okay, it's not boarded up, it's just closed. My papa is one of the first black people in Fort Worth, Texas history to actually own his own grocery store. My papa a legend. His name is Glenn Rogers, so everybody in the neighborhood called him Mr. Rogers, because his last name really Rogers. Man, went to the feds, you know what I'm saying, for some money laundering and shit like that. But this is the building. Been owning this shit in my family probably about 40 years.
Been in your family that long? 40 years, holy shit.
I'm gonna tear this bitch down and build some duplexes on there, 4 places, because it's 2 different lots. These one address on Richmond and one address is Yuma. Used to be a house right there. I'm saying, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I just killing down for hood, they don't own nothing in. You know what I'm saying? I actually own real estate in my hood. You know what I'm saying? Self-worth, man. Y'all young niggas, you can do it too.
A nigga who just made a post about not wanting to be here and ready to crash out and not having real friends talk about self-worth. Man, this nigga is so conflicted, bro. A nigga like Go Yayo is so confused. Stephen Edwards, let's go. What up with it, man? How we got 3 people and 6 likes? Let's go. I don't even know how that worked. But y'all niggas must have double tapped the like button or something. What the hell going on? Let's go anyway. Shit. I told y'all, man, I'm on probably level 4, man. I should be on the 10. I ain't too turned. Wasn't feeling too good today, man. But guess what? We still here regardless. Streaming live from a tent in the woods in Wyoming. Man, y'all the most aggravating chat in the world, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Glad to be back. Feels good to be here. Feels good to be able to be seen, man. Somebody ain't wake up this morning. You know what I'm talking about? Somebody ain't make it through the weekend. Somebody ain't make it, man. God damn. Yo, what up with it? What up with it?
Very notorious section of Fort Worth, Texas, Berry and Riverside. Cause the street we on Berry right here take you through the whole city of Fort Worth and take you through every hood. We is in the middle of the trenches. This shit going on. I'm finna show y'all around, baby. King of the murder, let's do it.
So
like,
tell me where we're driving right now.
Right now we on the east side, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't even say a good part of town because you'll get killed anywhere in Fort Worth. Like the way Fort Worth is built, you can tell like it's like a racist ass county compared to like Dallas. Okay, now look, boom, you know, I'm real political when it comes to certain shit. Not just political, I really don't give a fuck, but you gotta understand what's going on in the streets. So boom, I'm from a red city.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Dallas is a blue city, you know what I'm saying? Like Fort Worth, We ain't having no black mayors, black chiefs of police and shit like that. I've never had encounters with black police officers pulling me over and shit. I rarely see them.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? When I get pulled over by police officers for if it's racist skinheads and shit.
So some cities in Texas are like more liberal and some are just like super old school.
30, 40 minutes down the road in Dallas is totally different.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? It's just totally different. Fort Worth used to have a real bad gang presence. You know what I'm saying? Still do, but you know we've been a murder capital before, so it's just different here.
Right.
They'll never let that happen again. The hood is right in the middle. All the hood I'm finna show you too.
And so you just grew up all around here, or like what specific?
I don't know what was going on with the live chat. The live chat, when you setting up the stream, they ask you, do you want to keep the live replays? I always select to keep the live replays. For some reason, YouTube has been erasing them. Ms. Duval has letting me know that the live chats have been getting erased, so I'm trying to keep the live chats on the screen for the most part, just to be able to go back for reference or comical purpose, whatever. But something going on with OBS, man. When I'm not floating over a certain tab, it just disappears. I've been trying to figure this shit out for like 2 weeks at least. Anyway.
The south side. We finna go to my hood, but I'm just telling you how I'm finna show you how the city built, how we gonna get there.
Would it be fair to say you feel like a hometown hero around here?
Yeah, this is my city. Like, there's nobody to get the love in Fort Worth for anything. Before Go Yayo, it was nothing in Fort Worth besides Twisted Black. In Fort Worth,
I told niggas, Go Yayo was the one who brought DF Dub to the mainstream. Yeah, Twisted Black was around, but Twisted Black was around when the time there wasn't no social media, and he got locked up. Go Yayo was the front runner. Go Yayo was the torch holder. You know, he was the one who brought attention to the DFW. Before Mo3, before we heard of Mo3, Trap Boy Freddy, Yellow Beezy, or any of these people. What's your boy say? They scared to come outside? The nigga with Mo3. OG Bobby Billions, a band, whatever his name. Before any of them niggas, Rainwater, any of these names that you hearing now, it was Go Yayo. That's why Rainwater said it was a sad day in the DFW when Go Yayo took that picture at a 45-degree angle, spreading his buttocks. Because this was their champion. Right, Phoenix 44 Stupid says, before the spread eagle, sometimes I have to turn my phone sideways to get the option of live chat replays. Okay, I'll let Miss Duval know and see if that has anything to do with it as well. Mike from the Ville say, bro was spreading his cheeks and taking pics, shaking my head. Sauce Walker been on that boy's head with that, what did he do? Well, he's saying it a little different, though. You know what I'm talking about? That boy Steven Edwards said, okay, thanks. Oh, he's trying to figure out who that was. Yeah, that's that boy, yeah, Yizzle. We're going to move on from bro in a minute, but let's go a little bit further in this documentary.
Gonna say relax.
Or running gun style, behind the scenes. Let's just call it content.
Because I just know what to do and what not to do. Like, I know it's places in Fort Worth I ain't never gotta go.
Right.
Because I know I ain't got no business there, or it's too much police or anything. I know where to go. If I'm in Houston, nigga, I'm from 4 hours away. It's a big ass city. I don't know nothing about this motherfucker. I don't know no people here to kick it with or nothing. So I'm in there by myself.
And you would probably just never go there, but there's musical opportunities, girls, and lean.
Yeah, I'm always out there.
Okay.
But I be sneaking in and out there, motherfucker. I ain't out there just kicking it. 6, 7 tops of drink. I'm on my way right now, nigga.
Wait, you drive 4 hours for 6 pints?
Yeah,
6 pints for sure. At first I thought you were saying 6 lines.
Fuck no. 4 hours for 6 lines, that shit better be at. Red, I'll drive.
There's probably a lot of people who would do that.
I'll drive 4 hours for some 6 lines here, yeah.
I got a good bar that I'm thinking about using, but you can have it if you want. I'll do anything for a line. I'm a zip recruiter.
I never say that shit.
You know ZipRecruiter, the website that helps you like get a job?
What the fuck? I don't know what that is.
But you know they call like an ounce is a zip. So if you say I'm a zip recruiter,
if you gotta explain it, it's not good.
See, I'm
it's
too
like,
lyrical.
That's why we don't listen to Lil Wayne no more.
Damn, he went there.
We love tune shit. Miss that old Wayne. We grew up on Wayne. That's the best rapper of all time. Lil Wayne. Dwayne Michael Carter is the best person to ever rap on a microphone. Period.
But you feel like he just went too lyrical miracle at a certain
yeah,
point?
it's just how it is when you not making. He's so big and making money, not making music for us no more. He making music for himself. He doing it like a craft. Yeah, we miss LeBron going to dunk and doing all them slams and shit, but he 40, he ain't doing all that no more. He just going to get his 25. How you going to get his 25?
Right.
Jumpers, you know what I'm saying? You got to change the game.
But you don't feel like Lil Wayne was always sort of like that? Even in like 2006, he was like really rapping his ass off.
Yeah, he always been the shit. But I feel like he just not rapping for us no more. I think he just saying whatever he want. He trying to see how far he can go with his craft.
You starting to feel more like when you listen to an Eminem song?
Who listens to Eminem?
I feel like people listen to Eminem.
That nigga ain't lying about that. Mike said that was low key a bar. Steven Edwards say, you see what I did? That man, Steven, that boy ain't for real. He a little too, bro, y'all stupid. He said he ain't right. He a little too eccentric.
Eminem and is like overtly lyrical.
Well, I can't say who listens to Eminem because Eminem still selling out more than everybody. So
But I'm just saying, like, your audience doesn't listen to Eminem, but I feel like when I listen to Eminem, I'm like, oh, he's just doing too much lyrically. He's just like, he's putting on a show of what he can do with words, and I feel like Wayne is kind of entering into that territory where he used to be like the cool rapper, the coolest rapper, the swaggiest young rapper, and now he's like an old head with a notepad.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit.
No notepad. But he ain't lying. I just had this conversation. For a couple days now. Nigga just had this. We've been having this conversation off and on. Me and my homie done had this conversation off and on over the past few weeks. Like, really, especially as of recently, about Wayne. And it's kind of a general consensus. Niggas don't want to hear what Wayne is talking about no more. Wayne need to get on mixtape beats and just kill the instrumentals, bro. Just rap. Don't worry about a chorus. Don't worry about anything, bro. Just Wayne, just rap, Wayne. That's all we ever want to hear you do. His live performance sucks. Nobody wants to see Wayne live. Remember all that shit about, oh, we need Wayne at the Super Bowl. Why isn't Wayne? Boy, listen, you think Kendrick's performance was choppy, imagine Wayne getting up there, boy. That nigga finna sound like trash. Stephen Edwards says, YoungBoy concert went crazy last night. Oh, you went to the YoungBoy concert? That's what's up. Mike Finnerville say, Phoenix, Wayne is better in the booth. Sucks as a live performer. And he said, swaggiest. I don't even want to hear that word again. Stephen Edwards, that's the industry nowadays. Phoenix says, Wayne concert last night was about a 6 out of 10. Oh, you went as well? I mean, you went to a Wayne concert? Wow. Phoenix said, Wayne brought 7 more efforts from Young Money that we never heard of. Mike Finnerville said, see how Young Boy doing better shows than Wayne, but Wayne a better rapper by miles? Facts. Phoenix Fo said, boy, we don't need Wayne at the Super Bowl, and that was my favorite rapper too. Man, listen, at one point, Wayne was everybody's favorite rapper, at least if you're from the South. I don't know how they feel about him up north. The young people up north, maybe not the elder statesmen of hip-hop and all that. Of course, maybe they don't feel the same way, but the younger crowd from up north, they definitely had Wayne as their best rapper, their favorite rapper at one time, bro. It was everybody. If you're anywhere between the ages of right now, let's say 28. This might be a stretch, but I'm gonna say 28, maybe 30, between 28 and 47. Boy, that's a hell of a 28 to 48. Wayne was probably your best rapper at one point in time. You're within the age bracket of Wayne's best music being produced, whether you were there from the beginning or whether you caught the tail end of it, you were around at a time when some of Wayne's best, when Wayne was at his peak, between 28 and 48. You may have caught the tail end of it. You may have been there from the inception of it, but you saw great Wayne. And if you're within that age bracket, Wayne was probably more than likely at one point in your life, whether you want to admit it or not, your favorite rapper, your go-to guy when it comes to this music shit, bro. That's a fact. That is a fact. Phoenix says, yeah, it was empty for the longest. Damn, the concert was empty. Mike from the Ville says, Wayne should have done Super Bowl when Carter 3 was out, but rap wasn't being done at the Super Bowl. The time rappers started doing the bowl, his time passed. Yep, and that's how it go, even for the greatest. Even for the greatest of all time. Like, even if you consider this man the GOAT, he's had his time. Michael Jordan had to retire. Wayne is on his Jordan Wizards run right now. Wayne is on his Jordan Wizards run. This is Jordan with the Wizards right now, where everybody's like, oh, it's trash. Oh, he need to retire. But Jordan was still averaging like 20. You know what I'm talking about? When Jordan was on the Wizards, Jordan was still averaging like 20 or 21 points a game. Or something up. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. Bro, Michael Jordan, points per game with the Wizards were 21.2 in his overall career with the team, bro. Michael Jordan, at the time where everybody's saying Mike should retire, he still was averaging 21 points a game, Negro. That's where Wayne is. Now, we're not necessarily talking about album sales. We're talking about ability. Jordan stopped dunking and started mastering the fadeaway. Well, he already mastered the fadeaway, but he started leaning more towards the fadeaway. You know what I mean? Where Jordan started, this is what Wayne is doing. This is the fadeaway raps, where he leans on talking about, you know, performing oral sex and what's in his, he has his signature moves that he leans on to keep him afloat. And in between those signature bars that he always goes to, he might say some amazing ish to be like, he still got it. This nigga still got it. Wayne still that nigga. But the overall, he's slower, like Jordan was slower. Jordan was a little fatter. He didn't move as fluid. It's just that. Wayne just... But anyway, we can move on. Stephen Edwards says, Kobe over Jordan. Kobe, your greatest? Shout out to you, man. Listen, Kobe had a killer instinct and a tenacity, like that mumble mentality, yeah, but what Kobe wasn't and always wanted to be was as smooth and fluid as Jordan. Nobody jump in the air and do 3 different moves so smooth, so... Bro, Jordan was liquefied in the air, boy. Jordan would jump in the air, put the ball up to your face, pull that motherfucker back, take the ball with one hand, like he finna lay it up on this side, then pull that motherfucker down. See how slow I'm moving and flew? That's how Jordan do. It's like Jordan didn't have no joints. Everything was just liquid, like smooth motion. But he'll take the ball this way. You thought he was going to dunk. He pulled it back. You thought he was going to this side. Then he messed around and come this way, rock that like this, and come up on the other side with the left. And just before his feet hit the ground, he'll let the ball go. Like Jordan had a knack for staying in the air a tad bit longer than everybody else. I don't know how this nigga did it. I'm like, is he curling his feet? Does he just jump higher? This nigga was amazing. But anyway, We can move on. Mike from the Ville says, Wayne too old, ain't put that drug, he said, and ain't put nothing but drugs in his body for years. Should have just smoked weed and stayed off that girl and the lean. Phoenix 44 says, stamina was horrible last night. Oh, talking about Wayne? Yeah, I bet, bro. Man, Wayne look bad, sound bad, perform bad. Still can rap good. But Wayne be performing bad, man. Wayne is a horrible performer, bro. Wayne is a horrible performer. Check it out, TV. What up, what up, what up, what up? Check it out, TV. Say salute, tapping in. Shit, welcome back. Much gratitude. Always a pleasure to make your guys' acquaintances, man. All right, we're going to move on from this Go Yayo stuff because we ain't going to be here for a long time, but in the meantime, we're going to try to have a good time, you know what I'm talking about? Hold up. Mike from the Ville says, man, I'm surprised he's still alive. Honestly, we've seen people who have done less not live this long. Yeah, him and Ross was about to check out at the same time. Remember that? I wonder if that had something to do with the quality of the lean that they were getting. Remember when Wayne and Ross was having seizures at the same time on planes and they was both about to die like right around the same time? Did it have something to do with the quality of the lean that they were getting? Because it all supposedly went back to opiates, or were they on something else? What was going on at that time? Because them boys was about to check out. Y'all remember that? Ross and Wayne was about to check out at the same time, bro. Mike from the Field says, more than likely they got the same plug, so I believe yes. Same quality. Phoenix 44 said, horrible performance. Nigga said thank you after every song or verse instead of letting the song transition. Boy, this nigga Wayne losing it. Wayne in autopilot. Wayne just get up there, he just say, thank you. Like, nigga, you got 18 more songs left. You got 44 minutes left, bro. If I don't do nothing, I'm about counting all day like clock on the wall. Thank you. Okay, no ceilings, motherfucker. Good morning. Dick in your mouth while you're yawning. Thank you. Like, nigga, you got more songs to go. Ain't no thank you. What the hell wrong with this nigga, man? That's like that Mary J. Y'all seen that Mary J. performance when she was on stage sad? Like, damn, I gotta do this shit again. That motherfucker went and sat down. Mary J. went on that. Like, held the mic out. Like, what's that? She said some real old lady, like she was saying some old lady-ish. Child, please. Like she was like, child, please. That was not having it. These performers is old as dirt, bro. That shit look good to us. Them niggas be burnt out. They never home. They never sleep. Long hours. All type of drugs, all type of strangers always in your face. You in different environments all the time. Well, even though you start traveling the same places, you might be familiar with this hotel or this city, but it still is just a different environment. It's not your home. It's not your place of peace. You don't control the entire environment. You know what I mean? You have some call or some pull because of your status, but you don't control the environment. It's just like, facts, no home cooked meal. Bro, that shit wears down on them, bro. Sometimes you just want to wake up and be like, I want to wake up but not get up. Like I want to wake up and stay in my bed today. I don't want to wake up and just jump up and run. And I don't want nobody to wake me up either. I don't want nobody to come and disturb. Let me just wake up whenever God decide, get up, son. Rise, my child. Don't come in here making noise. Hey, Mary, we got to man, leave me the fuck alone. Y'all done started the whole day bad. Y'all wonder why these artists be cussing people out. Nigga, they agitated. They live in check to check, big ass check to check, but some of these people that live in check to check, y'all forgot Mary J had that lawsuit. She had to pay out a lot of bread. Mary J had to put a lot of bread out. She still got to go out here and Mary J still got to go out there and pretend like everything is fine, 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 fine. Ooh, I won't change my life, just fine, 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 fine. Ooh. Hey, shout out to that song. I ain't gonna lie, boy. That's a Saturday morning, clean up the house, open the. Remember them old days when your mama used to clean up the house, turn on a record? Oh, y'all not old enough to know about records, but y'all used to, mama turn on the music, open all the windows. Remember you used to be able to leave the front door open with the screen? The house smelling good. We wake up and clean up. Used to eat pancakes. Do niggas even eat pancakes anymore? Mama used to get up and clean the house. We in there sweeping, mopping, doing it. Like Saturday was the cleanup day. Saturday morning, we getting up and cleaning up. It used to be smelling good outside. The air used to be fresh, be feeling good, bro. It wasn't nothing like waking up. Bro, a nigga that hate to get up in the morning, love Saturday morning for some reason. Not only the cartoons, bro, and then you get to clean up while the cartoons going, bro. Oh, my God, bro. Damn, I miss Saturdays as a kid, bro. One trade say, what the F is going on? What's up? One trado. Miss Duval. Let's go. She says, I won my talent show 8th grade doing the I'm Going Down Mary J. Blige. Let me find out Miss Duval can sing. I'm going down. Miss Duval, why you was singing that sad ass song in 8th grade? I ain't gonna lie. That was the hit, though. I know for sure that was the hit. I ain't even tripping. Shout out to Miss Duval with a $2 big super step. Let's go. And you won that goddamn singing that sad ass song. That's a grown woman song. Why you was listening to that grown woman music? Why you was listening to that grown woman music at that young age in 8th grade singing that sad ass song? You were supposed to be listening to Monica. Never meant to cause you no pain. With them white sandals all these girls be wearing. You were supposed to be listening to Monica. Your ass was grown right here listening to Mary J. That's that sad music. No, this bullshit. One Trado said, we said, one Trado. Is that Trado or Trado? That boy say MB gang. Shout out to Trado. I don't know what that mean, bro. You know what I mean? I'm still trying to learn how to translate the young nigga hieroglyphics, as academics would call them. I'm learning, brother. But shout out to you, Trado. Big homie Slim, yo. Ruminati, what up? Chat, what up, big homie? Oh, what up? Oh, what happening? Mike Vanderbilt say, oh, no, LOL, bro, be live for real. Going over a bunch of topics. Tap in. Got a Discord, too. Oh, yeah, Trado hit the Discord. Oh, let me put that more, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, Trado say, my MB game, my bad game. Oh, for sure. Boy, listen, I'm old, boy. I'm over 80 years old, my brother. I'm like 95. 95L like I served that. You say what? I never heard that. Dog, we got for the low nigga. Hold on, what y'all know about Street Money Bucci? Hey, man, go check out Street Money Bucci. Play that. Do me a favor, man. Go stream Street Money Bucci 95s, man. Go stream Street Money Bucci Plain Jane in 95s, man. Go stream Street Money Bucci Plain Jane in 95s, man. And if you leave a comment, tell them Ruminati sent you, man. Shout out to Street Money Bucci, bro. I don't know that, man, but them my two shits right there. Let me get back off in this chat real quick before we move on to the next subject. And give me a few minutes. I'm going to put the Discord link in the chat, man. Shout out to y'all for rocking out with me. Like I said, even when you're not feeling your best, you still got to do your best. I damn sure wasn't feeling my best this morning, y'all. And I ain't finna lie. Nigga had a spill. Nigga had a spill in the tent, man. The green tea tried to shut me down, man. Green tea never attacked me like that, man. That shit, all the electronics, I had to come and clean everything. We was trying to be here at 9 o'clock. I tried my damnedest to be here no later than 9 o'clock, y'all. I promise. I promise I tried my damnedest to get here no later than 9 o'clock. But, man, it's been a trivial morning. Very trivial. But we still make it nonetheless. Ain't no complaints, no one talk about it. We might vent, but we don't complain. You feel me? We might vent, to get that negative energy out of there. But we ain't complaining about shit. We gonna keep going regardless. You know what I'm talking about? Where we at? For sure. Okay, that's the My Bad Game. Big Homie Slim said, y'all heard that BS freestyle Queso put out? Yeah, I put it on the channel. I'm finna play it. One Trado say, slide to Discord. Oh, for sure, I'm finna do it. They say, yeah, Rumor posted it on the channel. It's Garbo. Stephen Edwards say, my slow ass thought it meant Mary J. Blige gang. Boy, listen, me and you in the same boat, Stephen Edwards. You must have been born in like the 50s or 60s too, like me. Phoenix 44, let me get some pancakes and some bacon, nigga. I gotta have them pancakes, bacon. Listen, how you gonna skip the eggs? How you gonna skip the eggs, Phoenix? I ain't gonna lie, I got to have them eggs. And I got to have them grits, boy. That shit got me talking like I'm from New Orleans. I got to have them grits, boy. Stephen Edwards say, boy, I'm born in 83, your old ass. Nigga, I was born in 1945. Let me tell you about back in my day. Big Homie Slim said, when your girl listen to Mary J. Blige, just be quiet and look straight at the TV like you don't hear her. For real, bro, I swear to God. I'm going to tell you what Mary J. song don't play around me. Don't play that My Life. I don't want to hear that depressing, that My Life in the sunshine. That song fire. The original, we ain't even talking about the original. I mean, we talking about Mary J. That's a remake. But that song is fire, but that shit is sad. That shit, they definitely did some kind of spirit, something to the music and put it in there. Because every time I hear that song, I just start feeling sad. I could be feeling good. They turn that shit on. She got all these sad notes, the music all dreary, and I don't want to hear that. Play that fine. Ooh, play that clean up, man. Saturday morning clean up music. Play that Mary J. Nigga don't want to hear that sad ass shit. If you look at my life, you see what I see. Shut your sad ass. I don't want to see what you seen. You sound depressed, bitch. I'm trying to be happy. Where Pharrell at? With that song? I'm so happy. I want to hear that. But we trying to be in good spirits. Hell wrong with her, man. Shout out to Miss Duval again. Let's go. Already stepping to the... Oh, that might have been loud in the mic. Sorry, y'all. Hope I ain't blowing nobody's speakers out. Miss Duval with the $2 super chat. One more again. Let's go. She says, good morning, chat. Thanks for the videos yesterday, Rumor. Don't worry, Miss Duval. I got some more coming. I just dropped... I think one just dropped a few minutes ago. I got a short dropping, and I'm working on a YFN Lucci video. And I thank y'all for the support, man. Trying to make those style of videos is new for me. Editing isn't new, but making that style of video is new. It seemed a bit long and drawn out. It took a lot longer than I expected, but I will say I definitely appreciate the support. I appreciate the feedback, and I only plan on getting better at making the videos. Me and the team over here concocting some things, and the videos will only get better. Hopefully, but I appreciate y'all support all the way. Much gratitude. And Miss Duval, you be showing out. I'm talking about live or not. The comments, all that. You be super duper showing out. I'm like, damn, a video that I can't even get monetized for because of something contained in it. I'm not even gonna tell y'all how many times I uploaded that video and how much extra edits I had to go back and do. That's beyond the... That y'all don't have to worry about that part. Just know I put that video up quite a few times. It didn't work out the way I wanted to. I had to go ahead and accept the fact that it won't be monetized, which is cool, okay? Let's just move on. But then you check the comments and you see even though the video won't allow you to be monetized by ads, the supporters still support you and still try to make sure that you're able to get some lunch or make sure that you're able to get to that tent rent or something like that. And you see that, and that just like, God dang, bro. That's love. That's love, and I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Miss Duval says, super busy today. I have volume turned down. I can only see the live chat on my 65-inch TV. Get that money, Miss Duval. I know you can't hear me, but do you feel me? Get that money. Miss Duval said, one trader, welcome. And don't forget to grab a subscription. Mike say, drop the link to the Discord, bro. LOL. Okay, I'm talking too much. I'm going to drop the link to that Discord. Big homie Slim say, Cardi got smoked with Ice Spice. Now she beefing with the whole industry. Shit like WWE to me. Let me get this Discord link real quick. I'm going to play this video while I do that. Y'all give me 1 second. please. Shout out to y'all, man. The most aggravating chat in the game, man. I swear to God, y'all so aggravating, dog. Hold on, I just gotta let y'all know real quick how aggravating y'all is, cuz. Can y'all hear this?
Bro. I'm aggravated, dog. There's no way in
Y'all
the
so
world.
aggravated,
There's no
dog.
way. There's no way
Ain't
in
no
the
way in the
world,
world, dog.
There's no way in the world, dog. There's no way in the world, but I can't.
Aggravated, bro. Y'all nigga aggravated, dog. That boy Steven Evans said, let me borrow that TV on my mama. Yeah, let nigga borrow that 65. Come over there and watch the game.
Wayne, you to go do features with all the young hot.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting the Discord link.
And just keep blowing that's all Wayne needs to do. But that's not Wayne.
Right.
Wayne live in his own world and do whatever he want. For now, we've been doing this shit since I was like 13. Hey, long let them God. Long let them God. Look, Adam, you in the trenches with real. You for real? I fuck with you on YouTube, so I ain't gonna do you like that.
That, man.
That's your boy Reno. I fuck with y'all on YouTube. That's all I do. Watch YouTube and be in the streets.
Tell me about your shirt.
Man, this my mama's son on this. So where my mama's son at? These my brothers, Brent Brand. Man, this them God. This my mama's son. Look, Cardi. This my mama's son. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, this walk. Man, this them guys. You hear me? Long as them guys. This Brent Brand right here. That's my brother. That's like my mama's son. You hear me? Hey, what I tell you when I was younger? I'm gonna run out here and you do what? You run the world. We gonna run out here though. You don't need, hey, you hear me? Don't think it's no shots, but we don't even need no good. Don't play with us in Fort Worth.
All right, yeah, tell us the significance of this car wash.
And then you take to my first ever interview I ever did was
here?
right here with Say Cheese TV. I was in the same spot.
What year was this?
It's probably like motherfucking 2015. I had just came home, attempted murder.
Yeah.
I had tried to scare Sean Cotton fool, and I had my young nigga jump out on a BMW. Like, what car you? I'm in a BMW. I had him run out, jump on the BMW, but it wasn't Sean Cotton. It was Muncie Wayne.
Yeah.
They ran out on Muncie Wayne. My cousin, baby daddy, he dead now. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. to him.
Why would you even do that, bro? Why would you want niggas to run up and play with somebody? Like, what if Sean Cotton was strapped and nervous and ready to protect himself because he was uncertain what type of situation he was going into? Even though, and then you sent your niggas to go play with somebody and it ended up being somebody else. What if that turned out tragic? See the mentality of these young, stupid idiots, bro. This is the thing that I try to tell, like, my nieces, my nephews, my own, you know what I'm saying? Like any youngster that I'm around, bruh, don't be nothing like these losers, bro. Don't even have the mentality to think that it's okay to play with somebody like that. Nigga, you get everybody splattered. Don't run up on. That's just how I feel. I'm a nigga. I don't like surprise parties. Don't jump out on me. Surprise! Bow! Oh, shit. You be done got your ass popped or punched in your eye. Don't jump. Surprise! What if I have a heart attack? Then you got ain't that a manslaughter case or something? Like if you jump out on me and say surprise and I have a heart attack, like don't surprise party me. You might give me a heart attack or I might shoot you. I don't want no surprise nothing. Surprise me with the gift at the party. Like the caliber of gift or something like that. Don't surprise me with the party. I walk in this bit and all this. Surprise. Bow. Bow. Nigga, everybody getting, what? Don't play with me, bro. Don't fucking play. Don't jump out on me, bro. Ain't nobody going for that, bro. Don't. Man, anyway, bro, my bad. Nigga, don't jump out on me, boy. Be your last jump. I told my family that. I ain't gonna lie. My family know that. Don't play, bro. Don't motherfucker. Anyway, my bad, y'all. Let me get off in this chat. Hey, let's go. They go the biggest. Number one. Miss Monet, little mama did it the biggest. She said, salute, rumor. Chat, have a great day, love bugs. You have a great day too, love. I hope everything is going in your favor. I hope that energy already good and up and going your way. You know what I'm talking about? And you set out and you already on your way to accomplish everything that you set out to accomplish today and more. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah, Discord link is in the chat. Let me go ahead and pin that to the top. Discord link pinned to the top. If that boy Trado still rocking out, Trado, hit that Discord link, man. Join the Discord, man. Rock out with the fam, man. It's all kind of sections in there. You know, post your whips, post your kicks. Post your personals in the personal. Oh, we're gonna get a section for that too. Put your personal pictures. We're gonna have a selfie section, a pictures and selfie section. Don't be putting your pictures in the trending and in the sneaker and in the hip hop. We don't want to see you when we go there. We go to hip hop for hip hop. We go to sneakers for sneakers, fashion for fashion, court for court. Put your personal pictures in the chill spot. Okay, and we're gonna make it even sweeter for you, and it's gonna be a section for all of that. So if you want to post your mothers and fathers, your picture, rubbing alcohol, showing what you ate today, we're gonna put all that. We're gonna have a section for that. And that nigga know who I'm talking to, nigga. I done told you, nigga. I done, nigga. Stop posting every goddamn where, nigga. Hell wrong with you, but that's my dog, man. Shout out to bro. I ain't gonna put nobody on the spot. Miss Vonay said, Mike from the Ville, what up, babe? She said, oh, I Stephen Edwards, hey, love, big homie Slim. What'd he say? Say Cheese had that nigga. Oh, yeah, Say Cheese gave this nigga $250,000 for this nigga just to turn around and quit rapping. Facts, bro. He gifted Go Yayo $250,000. That wasn't no business move because Yayo is back and forth when it comes to handling the business as we see, man. He 1 foot in the rap game, 1 foot out. Mike from the Ville said they love putting their life on the line. Why is that, too? Why is that? Mike from the Ville said got a free 65-inch from a raffle at work. Damn! Hey, man, somebody put me in the work raffle. Sheesh. Boy, that stomach, y'all heard that? That stomach made a noise that was loud enough for the mic. That nigga said, grrr, grrr. Stomach sound like you know how when niggas make a muscle, they fold their arms in front of it, they be like, grrr. It sound like my stomach was doing that on the inside, like, grrr, nigga, I'm hungry. No, we drinking green tea right now. We don't eat till afternoon, brother. Not today anyway. Sometimes we wake up and eat breakfast, but you know that intermittent thing. Mike from the Ville says, damn, work raffles be the ish for real. Just be careful with them products. Oh, at them potlucks. Oh, you got to be careful at them potlucks, boy. Boy, they mess around, put something. Boy, niggas be having cats. Niggas be having cats, boy. You know them folks be having cats. They walk all up on they walk on the counter. The cat be sleeping on the dishes. You come home, the cat sleeping on top of their plates and shit, like laid all across the dishes and on the dish rack. Them people be having cats, boy. They be preparing the dish. They preparing the dish, and the cat be sticking his nose in it. They don't even hit the cat or spray him with water. Be like, get out my kitchen. They be like, move, Fluffy. Move back, Fluffy. Hee hee. Fluffy putting his little shitty paw, because you know they go in there and piss and shit. Then they scrape through the cat litter, the kitty litter. So he taking his little shitty paw and touching the side of the dish trying to get it and shit. Move, Fluffy. Tee. Be laughing like you don't throw. Move, Fluffy. Tee. And Fluffy keep touching the dish, and then this bitch want to bring this shit with raisins and green beans in it and mayonnaise and hair and lint. Talking about nobody tried the casserole. Bitch, that's a casserole. That bitch got cat hair in it. You might well work at the hot walk. Oh, let's go. 10 likes. Let's go. 10. Oh, and hold on. Oh. Let's mother effing go. Miss Duval done big stepped again with another $2 super chat. Big step says smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. And we got 10 likes. Let's go. We 10 likes deep, man. Man, we 10 likes deep out this bitch, boy. Boy, we 10 likes deep out this bitch, boy. That's how young boy and them be talking. Boy, that's a bitch, boy. Boy, make me get on your fucking head, boy. Boy. Oh, let me get back in this chat before we move on to the next one, man. I don't know. This nigga go. Man, back to these potluck. Nah, I ain't gonna stay on the potluck. They nasty though, bro. Be careful who you eat from, man. Be careful who you eat from, man. Mike from the Ville say, I'd rather the company barbecue. Facts. I could get whatever portions I want right off the heat. You can get the whatever portion you want right from the heat. Yeah, I could work with a company barbecue because I can go like, yeah, I could watch it get cooked. I could see everything. I know what's going on. And I could select my, like, yeah, let me get that piece right there in the back. The one that been sitting, yeah, that old one that been out there the longest. The one that y'all might think is overcooked, that ain't bleeding, yeah, let me get that one. Motherfucker got medium. Motherfucker getting their chicken medium rare. Like, what the hell? I ain't want my steak medium rare. My pork chop medium rare. Bro, chicken got to be cooked all the way, and I prefer it medium rare. Yeah, I bet you do. Your stomach gonna be medium rare. I like my super southern folks say your stomach gonna be medium rare, nigga. Stephen Edwards with the rumor and the laughing emojis. Phoenix 44 say, I don't eat that ish unless it's catered or a food truck pull up. Facts. Mike from the Ville say, everybody wear a vest at Rumor 87 surprise birthday party. I swear to God, you better wear a vest. You coming that much to my surprise, I might not pop at you. I might have a heart attack. Surprise. Y'all think I'm ecstatic and overwhelmed by the love and shit, like, oh, y'all think I'm going like, oh my God, wow. Really, I'm going, oh my God. Yeah, don't jump out on me. Somebody might die. Could be me, could be you. Let me know we going to the party. Just surprise me with the gift, nigga. Don't kill me. Stephen Edwards says, seek help immediately. That boy say that shit at least once a day every time we on here. That's crazy. Mike Finneville say, Job loves doing shit that feed. What? Jobs love doing ish like feeding brown-ass adults or grown-ass adults pizza as a reward. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I take the pizza, though, even though it's a little weak-ass, wimpy-ass. Give me that, because I know ain't no cat hand in there. Phoenix 44 say, boy, Phoenix, you stupid. Phoenix, you stupid. You already know. Miss Monet say the dating room. You already know. I think y'all know who. Shout out to bro. I ain't putting nobody on the spot unless I have to. Nigga say nigga had a whole video of himself in the World News tab. That nigga in the World News tab talking about. One thing about it, God gonna always reveal the truth, and you have a good day when you put your shoes on the right feet. And that's the word of the day. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, why is this shit in? I'm thinking it's some shit about CNN or something. It's this nigga talking about, nigga, you just said a mythos and a fact. Nigga, none of that was even cohesive. I guess it makes sense if you put your shoes on the right feet and you walk right, you gonna have a good day. But nigga, no, nigga, you ain't just dropped no wisdom or no jewel, nigga. Put that shit in the other section. God damn. Stephen Edward, y'all fun. I ain't getting on Cub right now. Y'all wild. Y'all wild. I ain't getting on. Oh, let's go again, mother sucker. Again. Damn, boy. I can't even keep up with these motherfuckers. Miss Duval say I only got 8 more classes. Then I graduate with my son in 2026. Let's go, Miss Duval, with another $2 super chat, super step, and she will be graduating in 26. Definitely. And we waiting on that, Miss Duval. Congratulations. Only 8 more classes. Stay on top of them classes and stay on their ass. Oh, another one. Let's go. Smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. Another one, mother sucker. Let's go. Another $2 super step, super chat from Miss Duval showing out this morning. That's what I'm talking about, Miss Duval. Thank you very much. Much gratitude to you. Big homie Slim says, you seen that new Thug interview? Oh, yeah, we finna get into some of that. Ms. Monet says, yeah, Mike, that was cold. Phoenix 44, that bitch show clear, too. That big-ass TV. Mike from the Ville says, somebody brought apple slices in a potluck. Shit look like unseasoned chicken slices. Ugh. Nigga bought apple slices. You know you could buy, you could buy pre-sliced apples, bro. Phoenix 44 say, I don't do potlucks. Miss Monet say, oh, wow. Mike from the Ville say, shitty kitty. Phoenix 44 say, I don't eat people food. Bruh. That casserole is funny, Mike from the Ville. Grab your subscription, guys. They really cheap, Miss Duval says. Facts. And they worth it. They're going to be more than worth it as this content continues to roll out. And we over here at the Ruminati Network got more stuff coming. Y'all will see. I promise. It ain't no empty promise. We didn't say this and not going to do it. We didn't say this and not going to do it. We definitely going to do it. Miss Duval showing love to little mom. Phoenix 44 said, boy, you sound like bro from Baton Rouge. Boy, I'm back to piss out you. Steve Edwards say, rumor, these ads are egregious as F. Bro, I promise I do not put the ads on high volume. You can choose the frequency of the ads, bro. I don't know why they doing that. I don't know why, Steven Edwards, but I don't know why. Hey. Miss Duval, they showing love, Miss Duval. I can't hear because I'm working. I can only see live chat. Good morning. Let's go, Miss Duval, going crazy. Something, Miss Duval. I need some, what do you say, pancakes and bacon next time I'm down there. Mike Vanderville, Steven got to get that premium, brother. So you got to get that premium, brother. I can't take the ads. Yeah, Miss Duval say, I hate potlucks. I got food poisoning. Find out co-worker had cats, dogs, and a pet iguana. Oh, my God, that's disgusting. That nigga, yeah, he lived in a forest. Phoenix 44 say, here, why boy? Let's go, Miss Duval. Again, mother sucker say, can't believe y'all haven't seen Plug Love. What's Plug Love? With another $2 super chat, super step. Let's go, Miss Duval. Let's go. What the hell is Plug Love? Whatever it is, she says she can't believe we ain't seen it, nigga. She said, rumor, when you drop Discord, I want to say hello to the chat. And hey, Mel, shout out to you, Miss Duval. We definitely will. I'm going to put a Discord up in 1 minute. Let me get to this other video. Miss Monet says, 11-0 Mike, we Gucci. Stephen was Mike, another one season. And what? Another one soon as you read that. Facts. Mike from the Ville, I made sure I said the rapper. I ain't want no problems with the real name, Lil Mama. Lil Mama. Stephen Edwards, damn, she funding the whole stream. What rapper got caught scamming? Street. Gregory Bean, Plug Love is too big bullish. What is Plug Love, y'all? I got Plug Love for my nationwide. Is that song with Tupac and Bone? Plug Love. Pop, pop, run with her, run with her, run with her. Pop, pop, run with her. Pop, too big, Plug Love. No, that ain't it. Okay. Okay, let's move on. Though we moving on from this Go Heyo, Ho Gayo, Go Hey Ho, whatever the nigga name is. Shout out him though, and shout out y'all, man. The most aggravating chat in the game, man. I swear to God, y'all so aggravating, dog. Y'all so motherfucking aggravating, cuz. I swear to God.
Aggravated, bro. I'm aggravated, dog. There's no way in the world. There's no way.
Ain't no way in the world, dog.
There's no way in the world, dog. There's no way in the world, dog.
Ain't no way in the world, dog. Y'all that aggravating, dog. Miss Duval, you aggravating, dog. Everything we're using is under the Fair Use Act. Shout out to that boy Gregory Bean, man. Super duper salute. Deuce 22. Shout out to you, man. Super duper salute. Blinded Boogers with Mel. Super duper salute. Stephen Edwards. Miss Duval. Miss Monet. Super duper salute. Mike from the Ville. Mother effing. Phoenix 44. Big homie Slim. Super duper man. Gregory. Did I say Gregory Bean? Super duper salute to all y'all, man. Salute to the team. Salute to the fam, man. Y'all aggravating, bro. But we're going to move on. We are streaming live from a tent in the woods in Wyoming. This is Young Thug. Break silence on jail call, extortion, send messages to Gunna, and addresses features pulled. We're not watching the whole interview. We're just going to do a few little parts on the It's Up There podcast. Make sure you go subscribe, show love to them as well. Yeah, we're going to check this out. We're going to get into where we at. Hold on. All right. Young Thug addresses... I told y'all my green tea failed this morning. That's not what happened here, but hold on. Let's go.
Distance from event, right? You came in the game under controversy.
Gregory Bean said, nah, It's Up There podcast. It's horrible. Mike from the Ville says, damn, this nigga Thug ain't do nothing but talk since he got out. What's good, YouTube family? Bruh. You ain't lying. Stephen Edwards say, sounded like you dropped a switchy. The blicky, the blicky, the blicky.
This has kind of been something that you've been able to weather all of these storms, coming in and doing some of the gender bending dressing.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? You had people saying that wasn't what it was. On top of you and Lil Wayne's little situation where you had Barter 6, right? That was in a time where Wayne was unheard of to go at Wayne. What do you think is different about, if anything, or is this just the same recipe that made Thug who he was to begin with? What is different about the controversy that's surrounding you right now?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, interview. I fuck my brother.
You good?
Yeah.
So do you think it's the same? Do you think like does this feel different, or is this just a recipe that made you the superstar you are?
Oh, this adverse?
Yeah, this adversity that you face right now.
I feel like it's different because the other adversities, the other like obstacles, they were stemming from like how I wanted people to be. Like a lot of those situations from the past, it was like this what I wanted to do. And I was just trying to make people understand my point of view from that standpoint, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like this what I wanted to do.
Right.
As opposed to this one is like playing with my name. This one totally different. This one like he ain't say he is.
Yeah.
This shit right here totally different. Right. Like I wanted to wear the dress, so it's just like
right.
I'm wearing the dress. I'm dealing with the shit that come behind that. But it's like I wanted to do that. I ain't want to do none of this shit.
Right.
None of these jail calls, all this shit. None of this shit didn't supposed to happen.
Right.
So it's like that's why I feel like make it different. It's totally different, and I feel like my manhood at risk. Not at risk, but my
Hold on. So your manhood wasn't at risk when you were smoking penises and wearing dresses and calling niggas bae and hubby and lover and intertwining y'all arms like French lovers to sip lean out of paper cups. That wasn't putting a risk to your manhood. Painting your fingernails. Smoking a penis. That didn't risk your manhood. But this? Facts. Nigga had a boyfriend. Nigga said so the dress and the boyfriend wasn't a risk. Facts. Facts, Miss. That's what Phoenix said. Miss Duval said, lady in a tramp. Young thug down bad. Bro, this nigga doing the lady in a tramp with a nigga. Like y'all boy got a spaghetti noodle trying to get to the middle, the last little piece of the noodle together. Y'all gonna lock lips. What does he even talk about? Phoenix 44 say flag on the play. Gregory Bean said, shout out to Young Thug just pretending all of the gay things he has done and said never happened. Mike from the field say, nigga, at this point, does Thug have manhood left? Man, I don't know. Phoenix 44 say, Shay can't defend this ish. I know, bruh. Where she at? Shay, to the building. Big homie Slim said his manhood been at risk. Bruh, come on, bruh. What is he talking about? Gregory Bean said, nah, he's another ex-Street Ninja podcast. Okay. He's always using words he doesn't fully understand. Wow. Mike from the field, watch this nigga answer have nothing to do with wearing a dress and being white on the cover. Mel says, I just got done watching this interview. Shay, your boy be lying. Uh-oh. That boy Deuce 2 shouting out Miss Duval. He a superstar. I thought he just a rapper from ATL. Miss Duval said, Big Homie Slim. Who is the dude who interviewing this dude just popped up out of nowhere? Loon, his name is Loon. He's been doing this podcast for a while. He's definitely some years in. So I won't say he just popped out of nowhere, but I don't know if they keeping him out the mainstream. I don't know if he went, man. I mean, he doing his thing. He doing numbers. He get booked. He travels around. He talk to whoever he want to talk to. So the brother's doing his thing. Whether you like him or not, he's in motion. I'll give him that. Miss Duval said, Gregory, I know you gonna say something funny today. He always do. Phoenix 44 say Butterfingers over there. Yeah, man. Nah, and that wasn't the switchy, Steve. That wasn't the switchy. Or was it? Dun, dun, dun. Gregory Bean said, it's an awful podcast, Miss Duval. If I can stay a girl surrounded by 4 boys, no effing excuse. Y'all nasty as hell, cuz. Dressing up like females. Yup. Damn. She say Loon from Steve Edwards say Loon from Bad Boy. Nah, the dude's name is Loon. Big Homie Slim said at Phoenix 44, he gave Dirk a ring and looked at the camera and said, now you hoes stop calling his phone. Boy, that was so homosexual, bro. Steven Edwards says, Phoenix, that's unsportsmanlike conduct and a 15-yard penalty. Y'all niggas funny. Big Homie Slim said he proposed to Dirt. Mr. Duval say, bro, get it in the picnic basket. Phoenix 44 say flag on the play. Y'all wild. Oh, you ain't know about that Dirt? Deuce 2 say kicked out the game with what? Indefinite suspension. Oh, they done got him up out of there. Hold on real quick. We gonna finish this. Let me just, we gotta do a little side. You know what I'm saying? We do some little sideways, but I mean, we done with Go Yayo? I think we done with Go Yayo. Let me see if I can find Young Thug giving this nigga this ring real quick.
Man, my brother's birthday gift. He didn't kill me. Okay. It's last minute drips. Got him something for the Diego. You understand what I'm saying? No light challenge. Yeah, them V's now. No light challenge. Them V's. That's what I'm saying. No light challenge. That's a bar. Fuck everybody you did. You just got engaged on a bitch. Yeah.
Did he just say we just got engaged on a bitch? Bro, I ain't gonna lie. That's a gay ring. Like, if I just got like some balling homeboys, you know what I mean? Like if we just a crew of big money balling niggas and this is how we do, you know what I'm saying? We gift each other stuff like this. I'm not giving you this feminine, small. It's gonna be like a championship ring, like something that you know for sure, like, first of all, the ring gonna be manly. I'm not gonna say no shit like engage and all that other shit. It's gonna be like, and bro, you gotta say you. This is very feminine, brother.
That's what I'm saying. No light challenge. That's a bar. Fuck everybody you did. You just got engaged on a bitch. Yeah, man. Y'all hoes stop calling his phone. Yeah, bitch.
What? I ain't never hear that part, bro. I read it in the chat, but I never heard that. This nigga really said y'all hoes stop calling his phone, and he said it with an attitude like that's how your girl be. When what? Yo.
You just got engaged on a bitch. Yeah, man. Y'all hoes stop calling his phone. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, that bird is my mom. Two times. Next slap. No more. Basically, for real.
Oh. Nope. Nope. Won't get me with that music. Nope. 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 Mr. Duval said, "Ho, stop calling his phone." That boy that's some weird stuff, ain't it? Big Homie Slim with the laughing emoji. Steven Edwards said, "That tiny ass ring." For real, Phoenix 44 said with no laughter after, he's serious. He does, bro, I swear. He was dead serious. That nigga meant that. That nigga meant that, boy. He meant that, boy. Back to piss out you. He meant that, boy. Big homie Slim say, bro, this is funny as hell. Look at Dirk's face. Was Dirk uncomfortable? Or was Dirk looked like he with it. Man, Dirk was with that Ruger World Forever. Yo, what up with it? Man, Dirk was with that ish, man. Hold on, bro. One more time, bro. Hold on. Dirk was with it, bro. Watch Dirk, bro. Dirk ain't look uncomfortable, bro.
No light challenge. B. That's something saying, no light challenge.
That's a tiny ass ring, bro. That's a ring that a girl would be like, oh, it's so cute, it's so nice. Dog, why he give this nigga this gay ass, homosexual ass ring? He gave this nigga a ring that he's supposed to give to like his daughter. Or I'm assuming they money so long, the girl that you love would get a bigger ring than that. That's the ring that go before the ring. You know how that's the ring. Is that how they do it? I've never been married. So I don't know. Is that do you put the wedding ring and then the engagement ring in front of that? Because don't the chick get 2 rings? The nigga only get 1? Bro, that's a gift for your daughter, bro. That bitch take up no space on his pinky. Talking about no light challenge. Bitch, no ring challenge. Ain't even a ring, bro. He gave that nigga a string. And why he gave this nigga a ring anyway? And then he did some, then Dirk even put it on. Why you held your hand out and then put it on your finger like that as if somebody was putting it on for, just feminine, bro. All this shit feminine, bro.
That's a bar. Fuck everybody, but you did. You just got engaged on a bitch. Yeah, man, Dirk, y'all hoes stop calling his phone. Yeah, bitch.
Then he tried to stretch his feet out over there to touch Dirk's feet. I don't know if he really did. I'm just adding shit. But why he turned this way with no shoe on, his foot so close to Dirk's foot after you gave that nigga a ring? Look at Dirk's face. What is he looking at? Is he looking at, let me see where his eyes at. He ain't looking at the live. Is he looking at Young Thug? Or is he looking at that blunt? Was Dirk a Hoover? And like, damn, I want to hit that weed. Or is he looking at Thug hand like his ring bigger than mine? What the fuck is he looking at? He not looking at the phone. He got the phone up, but his eyes so big, you could tell he not looking that way. Look at his eyes. He not looking at the phone. The nigga he probably looking at that weed. Big eye ass boy, pop out eye ass boy, jack-o'-lantern eye ass boy. Them glasses with the googly eyes that with the springs on them eye ass nigga, big eye ass nigga. Now he looking at the phone. See, he wasn't looking at the phone at first. And look at this gay ass nigga. He'll want to take a picture of another nigga getting gifted a wedding ring from another man. He oh, look, y'all see? Boy, you ain't getting nothing, boy. Tag along ass nigga. Who is that nigga? And why Dirk look like a dyke? That's why I thought. Never mind. Anyway, where's Shay at? Shay, you gotta answer for your boy. Shay, we holding you responsible for what Thug say today. Shay, we holding you responsible for what Thug say today, dog.
B, like a lot of those situations from the past, it was like this what I wanted to do. And I was just trying to make people understand my point of view from that standpoint. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, this is what I wanted to do.
Right.
As opposed to this one. This one is like playing with my name. This one totally different. This one like he ain't he say he is.
Yeah.
This shit right here totally different. Right.
What is he
like
talking
I wanted
about?
to wear the dress, so it's just like
right.
I'm wearing the dress. I'm dealing with the shit that come behind that. But it's like I wanted to do that. I ain't want to do none of this shit.
Right.
None of these jail calls, all this shit. None of this shit didn't supposed to happen.
Right.
So it's just like that's why I feel like make it different. It's totally different. And I feel like my manhood at risk not at risk, but my manhood at question.
Good.
So that's why I'm like on this album, like shit. Who? It's me, man.
Right.
I mean, don't me, man.
Yeah.
I'm one of them for real.
On man time.
On man time.
Is you
What?
I'm sure your fans want to know, has those jail calls affected anything with your relationships with anybody that was spoken on?
What's up, baby? I'm doing an interview. All right, like I feel like it fuck with relationship.
How many phone calls you gonna answer, bro?
I feel like it shouldn't fuck with relationships because we all friends and brothers and like lovers, like my girl. Like
whoa, he tried to clean it up. Whoa. Pause. This boy said we all friends and brothers and lovers, and then say, like my girl. No, nigga. No, my brother. No, my brother. That is not, no. That ain't what you meant. I ain't accepting. The car ain't got no roof. No, car ain't got no roof. That ain't what you meant, brother. Hold on.
All right, like I feel like it fuck with relationships. I feel like it shouldn't fuck with relationships because we all friends and brothers and like lovers, like my girl, like
right,
and all the other that's my brothers, like we all family and we already done had these conversations with each other, you know what I'm saying? So it shouldn't be no weird shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But if it is some weird shit, I think it'll be because like the world didn't know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
The
It's
public
like,
aspect of it.
yeah, like shit. Me and Loon done had a conversation. I done told Loon how I felt about what he did. And he done told me how he felt about what I did. But the world didn't know. So you go from like, I don't expect them to be mad because I done told them this. Like, we done talked to each other about this. They done told me, well, I done been on some bullshit. Like, bro, you some bullshit.
Right.
I done told he, like, man, hell nah, you some bullshit. Nah, we ain't doing that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we hold these conversations on the regular. Like,
right.
Shit, we be bored as hell just around each other. We just be talking about that type of shit all day, every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
I think if it is some tension, it ain't no tension with me. It ain't no tension with none of my brothers. Like, I done talk to everybody. So it ain't no tension with nobody. I done talk to everybody. But I feel like if it is some undercover tension or some shit where, you know what I'm saying, that we ain't expressed or that nobody ain't expressed to me, I think it'll be probably because of that. It ain't gonna be because of what I said.
Yeah.
It just came out in the world. Now it's just like, you know, your brothers, you know, might be looking at me like, damn, bro, you talking to a girl about me, bro. Like,
right.
You know, are you feeling that type way? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What they got the right to, too. Because if it happened to me, I feel the same as that way for sure.
And you've always said, at least to me, you like, Lone, you know, I'm knowing whatever that was, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Right? And we know that, but at the same time, your situation in jail was kind of unique, bro. It was like they had you no contact. You really couldn't speak with anyone. You couldn't really be involved as much as you would like to, or the regular jail experience is already hell. But to have you over there, man, you got one outlet. That's your girl. Man, talking to that girl, man. You know what I'm saying? Just talking to that girl, I'm knowing that. They can't trick me with that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going for that one. I'm knowing they doing that one. Right? But at the same time, when it becomes public, it put a different stench on it.
Right.
Put a different texture on it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But I just don't want y'all to leave nothing in the air. You know what I'm saying? We don't never
Man, get to the point. God.
want nothing in the air, man. We want to stay, you know, players and stay about this money. You know what I'm saying? And you always been able to do that. I was looking at your stats, man. It says you
Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Well, this is the consequences of pillow talking. All it is pillow talking exposed. Every one of you niggas do it. Every one of you niggas do it. Maybe not to that extent, but every one of you niggas talk bad to your girl about your homies. That is your that's your scratch post. That's where you go and that's your junk drawer. Nigga know. It is what it is. My thing is this. Thug just got caught doing what 99.9% of niggas is doing anyway. He just got caught. That's all it is. He just got exposed. Of course, we already know that. It's been said already. We just want to hear his take on it. How did he feel about it? What was he saying about this whole thing? Did it affect him? Or did it affect any relationships or something like that? We already know, though. This ain't nothing new. Damn near every nigga does this. Is it right or wrong? That's for you to decide personally. But is it common? Yes. Should you expect that? Yes. Do you want your homie to be discussing your personal business with his girl if you tell him something in confidence? No, but 9 times out of 10, he's gonna do it. He's gonna tell the bitch. Excuse my language. That's nothing personal to anybody. That's just me talking. Right? It's gonna happen. Thug was in jail. There was nobody to talk to. He had his girl. This the only thing what do you want to talk about the case all day? I'm not saying I condone it or I'm against it. I'm just saying it is what it is. Y'all niggas do it. Y'all niggas do it. Nigga not finna tell me they don't lay next to their girl and be like, let me tell you about this fool. Or I'm tired of this fool. Or let me tell you what this dummy did. Or let me tell you about this bozo keep effing up. You know, like it's gonna come up. Whether you go into deep detail or you just discuss something, you're gonna say something. You're not gonna lay next to your girl, like especially, you know, if the conversation come up and you try to stop it, never mind. Man, y'all niggas know. Y'all be pillow talking, bro. Y'all done did it too. So when it comes to that, y'all can't hold that much. Y'all can't hold that much against Thug for doing something that every man does. The thing is, the extent to which he did it, he spoke, it seems as if he was disrespecting, like some of them conversations. First of all, some of them conversations wasn't his girl, it's his close friend. And you know, you have conversations with your close friends about your other close friends. You know, you may tell you like, man, let me tell you about this bonehead. Let me tell you about this dummy. Let me tell you about this dickhead. Let me tell you about this can't get right nigga. Let me tell you about, even if it's good, you might be like, oh, so-and-so bought a car. So-and-so did this. So, you know, whatever. You talk to your woman, bro. Like, when we internalize this shit, everything, all these secrets and pain and stress and all the shit that a man hold on to, they don't have, the only thing we got to vent to is probably one best friend and a woman. And that best friend you venting to is venting to his woman. So nothing's ever spoken in, there is no confidence unless y'all commit a homicide together. Maybe a nigga take that to the grave because a nigga don't want to get locked up himself. But a nigga might tell his girl that you committed a homicide. Just in general conversation. He might tell on you. Just sitting down talking. His dumb ass, he just, because they comfortable. When you laying there, you get that's why if you don't want your business, you don't want your homeboy talking to your girl, to his girl about this or whatever, don't tell him. People can only speak what they know. Thug was just speaking what he know. And now is it the truth? Did he really say this to these people's face? If so, then shit, why was there any problems with the album being pushed back other than the alleged snitch thing? If he said this to all these people's face, maybe not with the same intensity, but if he had these conversations in all these people's face, then in that part, that aspect, he ain't do nothing wrong. Painting himself white, wearing a dress, the hard ER, fingernail tips, smoking penises, all that's wrong. But being in jail, and man, I ain't trying to cut the nigga no slack, bro. I'm just saying, I'm not finna sit here and act like Nobody is naive, bro. Let's not be foolish here, okay? Anyway, Miss Duval said pillow talking is real. Phoenix Fofo says that was way more than venting. Yeah, he was literally pillow talking. Gregory Bean says pillow talking is the ish. Miss Duval said y'all smell like trade. What's that, Miss Duval? Gregory Bean says I agree. Agree with what? Big Homie Slim says I swear I'm not lying. A nigga pillow talking to his girl got my trap kicked in once. Before feds came and took everything, all the work, plus 60 bands. Wow. That's why you keep a nigga out your game room, bro. You gotta keep a nigga out your game room, bro. Anything you don't want to be known, don't tell nobody, bro. When they say do your dirt all by your lonely, do your cleaning by your lonely too. That's the only way to keep anything confidential. It's human nature. Humans have to talk. Somebody gonna tell somebody, bro. Somebody gonna tell somebody, bro. That's just everybody knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. Niggas is gonna talk. Nigga be like, boy, I'm so real on some street. I never talk, man. Every nigga talk, bro. Every nigga do it, bro. Every nigga vent to their girl about the stupid shit they felt the nigga did, bro, and vice versa. But niggas do it more. See, women, y'all are really say, men, we kind of won't even say it to each other. Sometimes a man will either look you in your face and be like, boy, you dumb as shit, or a nigga won't say nothing to you and let you crash. One or the other. Females, y'all talk about everything. Y'all sit down and this. Man, nigga watch you burn out and sit down and tell his girl, like, oh yeah, that nigga over there finna kill himself. Man, nigga drink so much lean. Well, it's your friend. You need to stop, man. I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's what he want to do. He want to kill himself, let him kill himself. All he do is drink lean. He don't take care of his babies anyway. I ain't worried. Shit. That's between him and God. You know, that's how it go. Big Homie Slim said, dude just a shock jock. He does and says off the wall things to get the shock value out of his fans. Who is that? Him? Talk about Loon? I didn't know that. Miss Duval say friends, lovers, and brothers. Yeah, he tried to clean it up. What was he talking about, man? Big Homie Slim said, Miss Duval, I was hoping somebody caught on to that. Miss Duval says, your manhood at question. You live in ATL wearing girls' clothes and giving out diamond wedding rings to bros. Nigga giving out diamond wedding rings to the bro. And then told the women, don't call him no more. Don't call him no more. He's spoken for. What? That's crazy. Phoenix 44 say, nah, I don't do that. Oh, that boy say he ain't doing no talk. Okay, for sure. Phoenix 44 say horrible interviewer. Gregory Bean, how long? Oh, the loon is born. He say loon is born? Okay. Francesca says, oh, it's a trial going on. What trial is that, Francesca? Put us on. We not aware. Francesca, are you in the Discord? Miss Duval, Dirt gave out chains, Thug gave out baby pinky diamond rings. What trial is going on, Francesca? Big Homie Slim say, gay! Miss Duval say, Dirt looking like y'all niggas gay. Dirt looking like shit. Y'all niggas gay and shit. I'm about to get down, Paul. That look like he's saying, Phoenix 44 say humiliation comes after the fame, though. Yeah? Shit, or what about before the fame? Wasn't he already doing gay shit? I guess that was the rise to the fame. Steve Edwards says, the dress was his humiliation ritual. For sure, Phoenix 44 say, oh, bro, how he apologized to them folks before it come out and said he wouldn't even remember saying all that on the phone. Big Homie Slim, I had a whole grow house situation going. Oh, man, that boy was eating. Shout out to that grow house, Big Homie Slim. All because dude was running his mouth to his girl. She told her mama, and it went downhill from there. Wow. Niggas got the man. You let him in, big homie Slim. Why you let that man in the crib? Damn, why you let him in, bro? Oh, let me check the Discord link for we, anybody in the Discord. Miss Duval, you want to get in the Discord? Miss Duval, did you still want to get in the Discord? Oh, that's the wrong shit. Here we go. That's how I ended up. Okay, hold on. Let me put the link. Put the link in the chat. One more time. One more time. Okay, Discord link in the chat. I'm gonna pin it to the top. Discord link pinned to the top. Miss Duval said, Gregory, niggas pillow talking admits to murder and stealing from his mom. My best friend had me dying laughing. Wow, big homie Slim, he was a part of the operation. Nigga just talked too much. Wow, bro was running his trap. While you was running your trap, he was at home running his trap. Walk in your trap and take over your trap. Walk in your trap and take over your trap. Benz, trap. Benz, trap. Walk in your trap and take over your trap. Walk in your trap and take over. Larry Law say, I finally caught y'all. Jacksonville, Florida, Duval, I'm in here. Yeah, shout out to that boy Larry Law. Let's go. What up with it? The Discord link is in the chat. Discord is open. We're going to wait for y'all to pop in. In the meantime, we're going to move on to the next part of this interview. We are using this under the Fair Use Act, and we are streaming live from a tent in the woods in Wyoming. And let's go. This is Young Thug, break silence on jail call. Extortion, sends message to Gunna and addresses features pulled. But right now we're about to get into what he had to say about his album cover, The White Face. Let's go.
Real, for sure. Ah, that's hard. We going for nothing. You know what I'm saying? We going for nothing with this one. Yeah, man, I seen on the internet lately, they say Young Thug is one of the people who's been able to probably have the most risky album covers of all time. Let's talk about the U.Y. Scooty album cover. It has the internet in the chokehold. Explain to your fans and to the people what message you were sending, if any, and what's the thinking behind the album cover.
I think it was just like some funny shit, but it's still like serious to the point where it's like I went with it. You know what I'm saying? But it really just some fun shit. Like we just fun, like some funny shit. You know, in our hood, we always joked and played. You know, I got a lot of white friends and shit, but we always joked and played in my hood like, shit, you want to be the biggest, go white. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said when I put the album cover out, hey, if you want to be the biggest, go white.
Yeah.
U.Y. School. You know, we just talking shit because there's so many big black people. I'm one of them. You know what I'm saying? I understand. We just... Yeah. You know, it's just a narrative that the world paint, and we just going with the narrative. You want to be the biggest? Go white. Michael Jackson went white for this. You know, all listen, we know that ain't true. We know Michael Jackson didn't do it. You know what I mean? We just go with the motions. Like but it's just all fun. Like I just did it on some shit like, shit, I want to be the biggest in the world. How can I be the biggest? The very first minuscule, but first answer to that question from anybody should be, you got to be white. You know, they always let the white people be the biggest, you know what I'm saying? Sure. I love white people too, you know what I'm saying? But they always let the white people be the biggest, and you know what I'm saying? We got big ass artists too that's black, but goddamn, you know, we just, you know, it's just a narrative. I was just pushing the envelope a little bit, man. Yeah. Just shit, you want to be the biggest in this, bro? You got to be Eminem. You gotta go white. You know, I just put the white album cover out. You know, I'm just talking shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just all fun shit though. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? I'm not with none of the politics and I ain't with none of that political shit, man. Right. We having fun. It's music, and it's not. And you know, you shouldn't take it so serious. You know, it's not like we can make it out alive anyway.
Facts.
We all gonna die no matter what.
No, facts.
So it's just like you gotta choose to be happy and put in the world what you want to put in the world and the legacy you want to create.
So you want a gay, self-hating, this is your legacy, gay, self-hating, drug-addicted, snake-like characteristic. This is what you want to put out in the world, and this is your excuse to say this is why I did whiteface. So your lack of confidence in the success of your own people is why you decided to go blue eyes, blonde haired, white skin on your album cover, looking like Vibes Cartel. World Boss Vibes Cartel. Nigga on that bitch looking like World Boss. This boy look like Vibes Cartel on the album cover, nigga. You want your legacy to be a self-hating, self-depreciating, homosexual, drug-addicted, crime-infested, debauchery promoting. Bro, this is. We all gonna die anyway, so just shit, do whatever make you happy. You know what I'm saying? Putting on the dress and putting a penis on my lip. You know what I'm saying? Everything. That's what the stuff that you saying make you happy, bro. Hold on, bro. Let me see. This nigga look like World Boss, bro. My boy say, don't forget sneak snitching. Phoenix 44 say, don't forget sneak snitching, bro. It's so. There's so much more. This just me. This is just off the top of the head, bro. But this is so. Larry Law says he's a demon. Gregory Bean said it's not letting me send a super chat. I'm about to send those stickers of donkeys and baboons and ish. Damn, that's crazy. Whatever you got to do, brother, that's funny. Larry Law says, okay, I'm the son of God. Jesus in me, so I will never die. Real soldier, rise and complete the mission. All right, shout out that boy Larry Law. Mel says, that's the dumbest, most retarded answer I heard all week. Big homie Slim say, thug sounds smart to a dummy. Phoenix 44 say, the more thug talk, the more cap. Gregory Bean says, it has the internet in a chokehold. This nigga just repeat every cliche, unoriginal, copy paste, trash. That nigga said the internet in a chokehold. Phoenix 44 say, you can walk on water, Larry. Larry Law say, how everyone doing? Hope everyone happy. I am that Jesus. Yeah, that boy say he Jesus. Damn, Larry Law, that boy Larry Law is Jesus? That boy got Jesus energy. Shout out to Larry Law. Let's go. Gregory Bean with the $4 big super step sticker with the that look like the green tea, but we already know what that was. That's coffee or something, but he already told y'all what it was for. That's for the donkeys and the boons, man. That for the donkeys and the boons, nigga. Stephen Edwards says, big homie, he just say so much. He just say no such thing as a demon. Larry Law say, I can astral project. Gregory Bean, let's go again, motherfucker. Gregory Bean, let's go. Much gratitude, much appreciation with the $4 and the $5 super step with the super stickers. One with the laughing emojis and one with the coffee. Boom, because we sending out a hot cup of bullish to the donkeys and the boons, boy. And then all these racist white folk, y'all still saying the same shit. Hey, man. We adding a new word. Y'all niggas is coons. Yeah, y'all niggas boons too. Some of y'all do have a monkey brain. Some of y'all do have monk-like activities. Chimp Some of y'all do act a bit orang. Some of y'all is quite chimpish, and it ain't got nothing to do with race. Cause we can get on how they lips little, how they mouth cup like Homer Simpson, and then they ain't got no lip, just like monkeys. We could talk about that too, but we're not talking about physical traits here. We're talking about a mindset. We're talking about characteristics, activities. We're talking about your first thought is chimpish. Fucking boom. Yeah, baboon. That's how these niggas act, bro. You act like you out in the wild and you think so. I hate these niggas. Damn, I hate these niggas, bro. I hate intentional ignorance, bro. I'd rather you. Somebody said on the chat earlier, I think it was Gregory Bean, because this man is going off on everybody. This man's funny as hell. I think it was Gregory Bean that said Loon uses a lot of words out of context. He doesn't know the real meaning, so he's using them in the wrong way. I would prefer you try and be wrong. At least try to, even though I'd rather you not use a word if you can't spell it and can't define it, right? But I'd rather you at least attempt and try and pretend to be smart and aware and studious and have some level of intelligence. And, I'd rather you do that than to just intentionally be ignorant. Like the people, like them niggas that act like they too street to know a regular word. You be like, man, I gotta do what you call it, bro. God, damn, I gotta, what it is when you take that little shit, that shit that you you chew it and you swallow, bro, then you got a boo-boo later. What that is, bro? I gotta damn, bro. You gotta eat whatever that soft ass shit is, I gotta eat whatever that pussy ass shit is, something like that. I don't even be knowing words and shit. So I be trapping too hard. What? I hate intentional ignorance, bro. I just hate anything intentionally. I can't stand it. Kill yourself. Waste the space. Die. And I don't mean that, YouTube. I don't mean literally. It's just a terminology. It's just a form of I'm just expressing my dislike for intentional ignorance. That's all this is, YouTube. I wish no harm on anybody by way of themselves or anybody else. But you niggas is a waste of space, bro. Bro, at least pretend to be smart. What they say, fake it till you make it. Fake smart till you get there. If you fake it and you start using the words enough, somebody gonna correct you. Even if you don't take the time to do the due diligence and figure it out yourself and find out for yourself, somebody eventually is gonna correct you, or Google's gonna hear you continuously using it. You're gonna get corrected along the way with the word. Somewhere, somebody, as long as you're around people of different levels of intelligence. If everybody is all boonish and chimpish and orang, then of course, and then y'all niggas might not even deserve that though, because really, how smart are primates? Y'all niggas might not even be boons. Y'all really might be. No, raccoons are too smart. What's a dumbass animal? Raccoons are actually smart. Primates are smart. We already know the intelligence level. You niggas might not even be boons. But we're going to just call it that because it sounds good. But anyway, we're going to move. Let's move on, man. Let me get off in this chat real quick. Damn, it sounds like I don't like my own people. No, I hate the dumb, ignorant shit that my people do. I don't care who. I hate the dumb, ignorant shit that people do. People, period. I don't care what race you is. You an asshole. You dumb. You a piece of shit. Up under the shoe, piece of gum, and a piece of scum. Nigga. See the middle finger? Damn bum. Larry Law says it's going to get worse. These people playing with the devil for money. Seeing a what? Possessed person is no fun. Huh? That's what's going to happen. Some of these people playing with spiritual fire. Big Homie Slim say voice changed, eyes rolled in the back of their head, and they both were speaking in tongues. What? What y'all seen? I must have missed something. Stephen Edwards say, Big Homie, you sure it wasn't epilepsy? Big Homie Slim says, both situations happened in church. It was scary, no cap. I seen 2 people get possessed at 2 different times. Wow. Gregory Bean with the laughing emojis. Stephen Edwards says, facts, laughing emojis. Big Homie Slim says, at Stephen Edwards, I forgot Rumor almost in his 90s. Yeah, bro, I'm 86 years old, boy. Nigga, old boy. Old boy, Larry Law. I seen 3 people possessed. I seen 3 possessed people that first 2 times was scary. Possessed by what? Man, you don't even believe in Jesus. Why you got a Jesus piece? If you don't believe in Jesus, then why you got a Jesus piece? I can even roll and pee. Everybody know to me. I can even go and pee. I can't even go take a pee. Everybody know than me. Steve Edwards says, maybe it's just me. I don't believe in that stuff or subscribe to the theory of God. Stephen Edwards, doom, 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 doom. You know what that mean? I ain't mad at you, bro. Doom, 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 doom. I ain't mad at you, bro. I ain't mad at nobody for how they feel personally about the mysteries of this universe. Because guess what? There is none of proof. There is no proof. You can have all the faith in the world. You can have heavy belief. Oh, shit, I wasn't floating over it's probably missing the chat, y'all. See, this is why I have to. See, y'all don't know. If I don't have the mouse floating over the other tab that I have open, whatever tab is the mouse isn't active over, it turns white. That's where the white screen comes from. I don't know what's going on in OBS. If anybody has any information about that, please help me. But anyway, with the live chats, Ms. Duval was informing me that the live chats weren't showing up. I don't know why. So I try to put them on the screen, and sometimes in the midst of changing the timestamps, changing content, I might forget to float back over the other tab, which has the chat in it, because if I put the same tab on these 2 screens, every time I switch content, the chat won't show. So anyway, long story short, that's what the hell's going on. But I'm not mad at you, Stephen Edwards. I'm not mad at anybody, bro. There's mysteries in this universe. There's mysteries in this world that we don't have answers for. You can have all the belief you want. You could be as faithful. You can even be willing to go to holy war and commit murder. You might even be willing to take life for your belief. But guess what that doesn't mean? You're right. Guess what you can't do? Prove it. You can believe it all you want, but guess what you can't do? Prove it. You know why? Because it's somebody that feels as strongly about their religious position as you do. Somebody feels just as strongly, if not more, about their religious belief than you do. And they may be willing to kill and die about that shit. You may just believe and be willing to give your money up and be willing to get on your knees and submit and say, oh, Father, where art thou? Or whatever you say. You know, other people might be like, boy, I will take your life if you disrespect my God, nigga. I don't want to say that. I will murk you. But guess what nobody has? Proof, nigga. Nobody got proof. None of these texts, biblical, shaman, Buddhist, Ifa, all of this is just belief. It's just faith is what? Believing in works unseen. All of it is faith, but it's also at the same time a theory. This is nobody's fact. So I ain't mad at nobody who believe this, believe that, or don't believe at all. or somebody believes some of this might work with some of that. If you believe spirituality, or should I say mysticism, or a higher power, if you believe in a higher power and some science both played a role in all, you know, I can understand, bro. Other than that, I don't care what you believe. Are you a good person? Are you a piece of shit? Because I can't change. I'm not here to change your religious beliefs. I don't even know what I believe sometimes because there's so much different shit out there. You get introduced to so many different ideas. You find out on what you may have been taught, then you find the flaws in what you may have come up under, or somebody introduces something to you, you find flaws in that, and then at the end of the day, you just be like, is any of this even real? You know, you might just believe that there is a supreme being or a higher power or powers. You may think it's multiple. You may think it's one, you may think it's none. Whatever you decide to call it, him, if you think it's just the universal energy working in your favor, if you think it's God, Allah, Buddha, what's that nigga name? God, whatever, all that, whoever you believe, bro, I'm not mad at nobody for what they believe, and I'm not here to change nobody's feelings about what they believe, nigga. Let's not even discuss that, because like I said, somebody might be willing to kill and die about it. The other nigga might just be like, I'm willing to give my money for it, and you have to listen to my word. Like them niggas out there standing on the corner. And God said, read, brother. Ephesians 25. And God said what, brother? That you cannot. He said what? You cannot. You cannot. Not him, you. They trying to push all this yelling and shit. Man, it's countries with thousands of people dead because of holy war. Nigga will bust your head, boy. Nigga run up behind. If a nigga really... Y'all niggas think y'all tough out there yelling at people, bothering people who trying to go get something to eat, walking with their family, people in interracial relationships. These people happy, bro. Why you trying to fuck up people? Nigga, if I got me a white female, or if my black sister get a white man and she feel good and they make each other happy, they not killing, hurting, stabbing each other, they make each other happy, they taking care of each other. Who the fuck is you to say who wrong and who? Nigga, fuck you. Leave people the fuck alone, nigga. With that stupid ass shit on the bottom of your shirt. And I ain't mad at what you doing, bro, or your feelings, or your beliefs, but why is you trying to push this shit and start beef with people? Nigga hit you across the head with a bat, boy. In Jesus' name. Boom. Nigga, clean your clock, nigga. Leave people the fuck alone, boy. Around here cussing and disturbing people's peace, nigga. I'm trying to go shop. Even if the cracker is racist, he didn't stop and just say, hey, nigger. You made him bring the racists out because you been fucking with him. Even if he felt like that, let him feel like that. That man going to get his food just like you going to get your food. Leave that nigga alone, bro. Stop fucking with people. Y'all worse than the Mormons. Bro, hold on now. Y'all ain't worse than the Mormons. At least y'all yell somewhere in public, but you walking up on me in my space, you might get popped, black or white. But you Mormon niggas coming to a nigga door with that little bicycle, that stupid ass white shirt and black pant uniform y'all always been wearing and trying to, nigga, don't knock on my mother effing door, bro. You ever had the door answered with the pistol? Y'all nigga ever answered the door with the fire? Nigga liable to answer the door with the fire. The fire. Who that is? Yeah, you know my mic boom squeak like an open door. Hit a nigga like this. Oh, it ain't squeak. Open the door like this. Who that is? Oh, sorry, sir. I just wanna. Yeah, nigga. No, I don't even believe. I might be a Jesus Christ super freak fan, nigga. You come to my door with that bullshit, I might be like, man, the devil. No, I ain't gonna say that, but still, I might just, man, I don't believe in none of that. Get off my motherfucker, man. Don't come disturbing me, boy. Anyway, let's move on, man. My bad, y'all. What wrong with these niggas, man? Leave people the fuck alone. Check it out, TV. Say, what did he do, man? For real, what did he do? You wanna run up on me with that Jesus shit? What did he do? Get your ass popped. Gregory Bean say El Cabong is his name. Facts, boy. Nigga hit your ass. Then I keep talking like the New Orleans niggas, boy. Nigga hit your ass with a novelty bat. Boy, y'all remember them novelty bats? The bat that's about the size of a ruler. A little bit taller than a ruler. Them little ass. Boy, I'll slap the shit out one of you niggas with a novelty bat, boy. Brother, the white man and the white woman is Esau, brother. And you, as a black man, get the fuck, boy, get your stupid ass, boy. Don't run up, nigga. I'm with my white chick and we loving this shit, nigga. We loving life. Me and my Asian or my Caucasian, it don't matter, bro. Leave people alone, boy. Nigga, get. Man, nigga hit you with a novelty bat, boy. Nigga crack your scalp with a novelty bat running up on me while I'm trying to shop with my white woman, nigga. Me and my good, wholesome white, we love each other, nigga. My black sister out there with her white man, they love each other. And I don't care what it is, bro. Get out people's business, nigga. Anyway, my bad. Hold on. Stephen Edwards said, my brother broke one over my head when we was kids. Hold on. What's the blue? Oh, let's go, Miss Duval. Let's go. She say, did I see Rumor drinking out of mug with the pinky finger? Oh, yeah. Oh, man, you seen me? My bad. I ain't know I threw the pinky up. Hold on. That wasn't on purpose. I promise that wasn't on purpose. I gotta go back and look at the footage. Nigga threw the pinky up. Who that nigga think he is? Broke ass sexual chocolate. Broke ass sexual chocolate. All right, where we at? Big homie Slim said, and ones hate the sight of the baby. That what he talking about, the demons. Okay, Gregory Bean said like an NBA Youngboy song. Oh yeah, wow. Nigga did have a goddamn, them nigga have a season when Youngboy come out. Stephen Edwards says, maybe it's just me. I don't believe in all that stuff. I subscribe to the theory of God. Okay, that's where we was at. He said, but I definitely ain't trying to change anyone's beliefs. Facts. Gregory Bean say, oh, Larry Law, huh? My out-of-body experience was my proof. I ain't mad at you for having your proof, brother. You have all rights to feel how you feel as strongly as you want to about your beliefs, brother. And can't nobody make you feel otherwise. Now, whether we believe it along with you, that's our choice. And, you know, you feel how you feel about that. But shout out to you, though, bro. It ain't, it ain't never nothing personal when it comes to that. Larry Law says, my mom and brother saw the same spirit at 2 different times. Gregory Breen said D12 had proof. Yeah, they did. Oh, man. This nigga cold, bro. This nigga always got to... See, when I was talking about not having proof about it, y'all niggas don't... Y'all ain't... This nigga... Rest in peace to Proof, man. I was not trying to shoot no shot. Shout out to my Detroit niggas, man. You crazy. Stephen Edwards says, oh, the 100 emojis in Rumor, Gregory Bean. Too many super chats got the pinky in the air. Oh, that boy, I had the pinky in the air for real. Oh, this who this nigga think he is, man. You live in a tent. What you think we live on a farm? Nigga, you live in a tent, nigga. Put your damn pinky down. Grab that shit like a man. Nigga, grab that bit like you holding a beer can, nigga. Grab that bit with the G.I. Joe hand. Grab that bit. Hey, you know how Smokey? Remember when Smokey was drinking and Friday, that boy had his hand around the cup with 2 hands like a little kid? They were like this. When they was high and shit. Big homie Slim laughing at Gregory. Yeah, you seen me, man? My bad, man. Y'all don't laugh, man. Hold on, bro. Phoenix 44 said, sound like them damn Hebrews. Bro, they be running up on. Listen, bro. Shout out to the Israelites. Shout out to all them dudes. I'm just talking about the intrusion, bro. Like, don't intrude on people's day and personal space and time and speak. Bro, they've been doing it for years. You know, it'd be Christians that come out, the people who are against abortions and all that. So we not saying that the Israelites, like, y'all, yeah, get out there and do your thing, but just leave people alone as they walk past you, bro. Like, you don't have to, yell at them and single them out and I don't know, bro. Just leave people alone. And all the chasing down and all that. Man, anyway, shout out to them brothers though, man. I mean, if it like somebody told me, man, my bro told me a long time ago, bro, if that's what keeps you on the right path, if that's what keeps you doing right, if that's what's gonna keep you from being a shitty person, then then that's good for you. I wish the best for you with that, basically. So yeah, it ain't whether it's real to me or not don't matter. If it's real to you, just don't be rude with it. Stephen Edwards says, talk that ish rumor, check it out TV, say, what do you do? What do you do? Where we at? Mel says, preach, preacher. She funny. I ain't no damn preacher. Larry Law said, I put the fire to my blunt. What? Oh, that boy lighting up. Stephen Edwards said, my brother he broke the novelty bat over your head when you was a kid. Damn. Larry Law said, spirit has no color. Neither does character. Neither does crime. Neither does being a good or bad person. It don't have a color. It have a color. It has a color when it's an individual doing it. It has the color of the individual doing it. But see the chat. Y'all gotta remind me, bro. Keep the cursor over the chat. I'm not used to. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to do that for the chats to come up for you guys to be able to see them on the playback. I shouldn't have to do that. It should show automatically. I should be able to move through tabs as I want to freely. But anyway, it's one problem. It don't stop no show. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway. Stephen Edwards says, I just caught what Gregory Bean said. You a fool, bro. Yeah, that guy's funny. Very funny. Phoenix 44 says, I'm with you when you're right. Larry Law says, man, I can't wait till Friday movie come out and that Paid in Full series. Miss Duval said, pink is in the air. Yeah. We will see the truth in 50 years, Larry Law said. Man, put your pinkies up, nigga. What Boosie say? Put your pussy lips on the live. Man, put your pinky on live. Put your pussy lips on the live screen. I think we can move on from Thug. Cause let me see where we at. Cause I do gotta get off and get some editing done, but we gonna finish up here first. All right, we gonna move on from Thug. I think we can move on from Thug. I think we can move on from Young Thug. Let's do a real quick. Hold on, let me see something. Bottles up, throw 'em high. Put your rollie in the sky. Black, vet, white, spider. Let's go to this real quick. This shouldn't take long. Y'all seen what happened with the boy Terrence Crawford? Y'all seen what happened with the boy Terrence Crawford? Y'all familiar with Trick Daddy? The song America? I think the guy that raps the second verse, I think his name is Society. You only got $2. What do you say? You only got $2 and something. And use a nigga. Got a nice home in a Lexus truck. Hold on, bro. World champion, are you MVP? And use a nigga. Oh, man. 4 degrees and a PhD, use a nigga. Hold on. Yes, the guy's name is Society. Okay. Terrence Crawford. This was We are using this under the Fair Use Act. We are streaming live from a tent in the woods in Wyoming. Right now, we're about to see Terrence Crawford detained at gunpoint by police. Shout out to Dario AS. Wow. 2.36 million subscribers. Shout out to y'all. Okay, Trick Daddy's song, America. Rapper by the name of Society. A little bit of his verse. You only got $2 and give less than a up, then use a nigga. Got a nice home and a Lexus truck, then use a nigga. World champion and you MVP, you a nigga. 4 degrees and a PhD, still a nigga. Use your platinum card, 4 IDs, use a nigga. If your skin is brown just like me, you still a nigga. Got a promotion and a fat ass raise. You from the island and your people wasn't slaves. No matter how much your ass get paid, shot by a cop at a traffic stop, cause you's a nigga. That's why I hold toast too. I sell by coast too. Anyway, forget all that, right? We got the world champion, Terrence Crawford, who unfortunately is still, as Young Thug would say, nigger, I'm calling my ops nigger. Terrence Crawford being treated like a nigga. In his hometown. World champion and you MVP, use a nigga.
Stepping out, my seatbelt.
Step out.
I'm opening the door.
You can take
I'm
mine
opening
off
the
of me
door.
right here on my right. I'm keeping my fucking hands up.
I'm not reaching for no gun, bro.
Step out.
Can I move my?
Yeah, that's crazy.
All that serious. All that necessary. You serious? That's what I'm at, dude. If you serious? Yeah, not that deep.
Hours after
Omaha police launched an internal affairs investigation after a traffic stop involving Omaha native Terrence Bud Crawford. Thanks for joining us. I'm Julie Cornell. So it came after the city of Omaha celebrated his dominance in the ring and his birthday. KETV Newswatch 7's Pete Cuddy spoke with city leaders and members of Crawford's team who were in the car as everything went down. Pete, what do we know?
Julie, a video has been circulating on social media of an Omaha police officer pointing a gun at Terrence Crawford. After speaking with both sides, we've been trying to figure out how everything escalated.
I know how it escalated, cause you was a nigga. World champion and you MVP, you was a nigga.
Saturday at 1:30 in the morning, Terrence Crawford was stopped by police on Cass Street. Crawford's head of security, Kasim Shabazz, was in the car.
Cop comes to my window. Cop goes to Bud's window. I know the protocol.
An officer with the Omaha Police tells KETV that while Crawford was reaching to grab his information, like license and registration, the cop spotted a gun by Crawford's feet.
He asked Mr. Crawford to exit the vehicle, and he did, and then Mr. Crawford was placed in handcuffs while they conducted their investigation.
The other 3 passengers in the car were also ordered to step outside at gunpoint and placed in handcuffs. Police say they found 2 guns in the car, but found that the people in the car were legally permitted to carry. But Shabbat...
But is having the gun on the floor by your foot legal in the state of Omaha?
says things went down differently, saying Crawford never reached for his license or registration.
He said, no, I don't have it on me. I left everything at home. He had already told them, so there was no reason for him to reach for nothing.
Shabazz says both he and Crawford had...
Now, why the hell is this nigga driving without a license and registration on him? Why did he leave everything on him, have a gun on him, and then decide to be the driver? Cause you's a nigga.
Had guns on them. He told the police he had a firearm following Nebraska law. He says things escalated when Crawford announced he had a gun.
Bud said, I have a firearm too. The cop on his side went ballistic, totally unhinged. He says, get your hands up, get out the car, don't reach, don't reach. But there was never a physical gun in sight. Everyone thought we were gonna die, man.
Crawford was then charged with reckless driving, despite Shabazz saying police pulled them over for speeding.
Bud said, well, how do you know I was speeding if you don't?
Hold on. So that's where the dispute is. The gun wasn't visible, according to Shabazz. But you still didn't have a license or registration, which they wouldn't have known, right? Had they not pulled you over. They saying the reason for him being pulled was reckless driving. That's something that's up in the air. We don't know if that's true. Even down to this is their word, you know, Shabazz and Crawford's word against theirs. But why don't you have a license on you, nigga? Why the fuck don't you got your license on you, boy? All these people run. You can't get a nigga to carry your license. You can carry a gun, but you can't carry your damn driver's license? Nigga.
Shabazz saying police pulled them over for speeding.
Bud said, well, how do you know I was speeding if you don't have radar?
Hold on. I get you. What's Phoenix 44, you say all that info in the system. You speaking on something else that y'all talking about in the chat, or is this in reference to him not having his license? Because even though all that info is in the system, you're still supposed to have ID on you at all times. You're supposed to have ID on you. Whether you agree with it or not, that's the law. Okay, it's the Bud. Well, Bud couldn't be identified. Now, whether he got stopped unlawfully or not is a whole nother thing. But now that we're here, in your defense, to defend yourself and prove your innocence, you should do everything within the confines of the law. So that way there is no question. That way it can only be their fault, you know? Mel says, reckless driving is driving without a license or registration. But how would they know that if they didn't pull him? I'm saying, what did they pull him over for, Mills? That's what my question is initially. Was it DWB? Did he get pulled over for DWB, driving while black? I'm sure I didn't have to say that. Or was it a faulty tail light? Was he going across, not staying within the lanes, even though it's a broken lane, you're supposed to be able to float. Was he floating across lanes or whatever? What is it? How would they stop him to know he doesn't have an ID? What did he get stopped for? Forget what they say the charge is. What did they stop him for? So when they say reckless driving, if you're saying it's because of him not having an ID, the nigga had to be doing something. Hold on, let me see. Phoenix 44 said that's a minor offense, probably not even worth a ticket, just a warning. And then Phoenix says no speeding too fast is reckless driving. Not having an ID is just not having an ID. Miss Duval with the Phoenix and laughing about facts. Like, that's what I thought. Cause and then like, what? I just want to know what he got pulled for, bro. What did he get pulled over for? Either way, I'm not placing blame on Bud. I'm just saying you want to be totally in the right for your defense. The only way to do that is to be totally in the right. Do everything the right way. Yeah, it's your word against theirs. Now you have to prove it. But if you did everything the right way, then okay, boom. Where's the what do you call this shit? A chest cam, whatever they call that. The camera from your chest, nigga. And so now we can see what was said and what happened and all that. Okay, now she says allegedly speeding. Gregory Bean says being black in a nice car. Big Homie Slim says, is the Jacksonville rapper broke his F losing his mind or something? Bruh seemed kind of off. Gregory Bean waving the American flag. Waving the American flag. Miss Duval say, rumor, where the mug at? It's right here. It's right here. Phoenix 44 say, what's the probable cause? That hasn't been answered yet. I haven't seen any answer for that anywhere. Mel says allegedly speeding. I don't know where you get that from, Mel. Shout out to you for that information, especially if it's correct. All I know, they said he was pulled. All I know was the reckless driving, and I'm trying to figure out what was reckless about the driving. Was he swerving? Was he speeding? Was he not using signals? Or I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But anyway, let's finish this so we move on.
Police pulled them over for speeding.
Buzz said, well, how you know I was...
He just said, oh my God, wow. My bad, y'all. I was talking so much, I missed, it was right there. I apologize. Now I feel like a fucking buffoon. And y'all sitting right here watching it. Damn! And right, Mel's body cam. I couldn't even figure that out. I told y'all, man, I'm on like a 4, maybe 5.5 today, man. I ain't on 10. I was a little groggy. Late night, been busy, not feeling good. A lot of moving around, all kind of, just a lot going on, you know, on top of, regular life and shit. And then on top of, trying to make sure I do everything that's necessary for growth and all this on the channel. You know, it was just a lot. So shit. And then I told y'all I had a spill right here on the desk in the tent, like green tea everywhere. I had to make sure I save all these electronics on this desk. I had to save, clean up a spill, make sure it wasn't sticky and all this shit. Cause when you in a tent, you got honey, ants will come in. So I had to make sure I wiped the canvas floor down and all, and it was a lot. But anyway, we here. Damn it, we here. Mel says, they said it in the video, you're just not listening. Come on, Mel, didn't I just say that? Why you gotta just give me hell? I just said I missed it and I just admitted. Damn. No, I'm just playing. I appreciate it though, Mels. I damn so appreciate it. Larry Law says, in other words, act like a mature adult, but the man got shot in the head. His mind might slip up here and there. I'm sure his mind, if you remember to keep the gun, then you also remember to grab the ID. Then you have so many people around you. I'm sure there's somebody that can have a bag full of your necessities. And they will be responsible for that bag. You know what I'm saying? Like you should always have everything, especially legally. For that part right there, there's no justification. Whether they were wrong for pulling him, whether they're lying about the firearm on the floor and all that, who knows? But there is no reason that a grown man, a grown adult male, especially a black man, should be walking around in America without ID, knowing how easily, not saying it will save your life, but it just might. You never know. You know how easily that you could fall into a problem just going to the store. You don't have to be causing a problem to walk into or get pulled over or fall into a problem with these type of situations. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Just like women have there's double standards for women, and we say you gotta accept that. There's double standards for men that we have to accept things that we can and can't do, and with things women can and can't do. Racially, there's double standards as well, and that's the tone of America. That's what it is. It's not just all peaches and cream, and you can be black and walk willy-nilly, but have no worries in the world or no care in the world. But there is it's a fact that there is a possibility by you being black and just being outside that you could be stopped just for being black and being outside. The percentages may be just a tad bit higher for you than your Caucasian comrade. But what are you going to do about it? You going to move? You going to leave? You going to fix the laws? You going to change people's perception? Or what are you going to do? Are you just going to go on about your life and just make sure that you got everything you need to make sure if a situation occurs, you're taken care of or you're covered? That's all, bro. Cover your ass. Keep your ID, nigga. Why don't you got your ID on, you stupid nigga? I don't care if you could beat my ass. You's a dumb nigga. For that, Now, they still might be wrong, but why the fuck this nigga don't got an ID on him? Ain't no excuse for that, bro. Get the hell up out of here. This nigga grown as hell.
Speeding if you don't have radar, okay? But I actually have the cop on camera saying I admit that I do not have radar.
A video that Shabazz has not shared with KETV. After hearing about the traffic stop, Mayor John Ewing Jr. got involved.
Myself, my chief of staff, Tom Warren, both reached out to.
That nigga nose look like he smell whatever the hell. That nigga, myself, long nostril having ass nigga, uppity nose, that guy. It look like somebody grabbed Cub by the nostrils and pulled his head back, and his nostrils got stuck like that. It's like, damn.
Mr. Crawford, and he indicated that he would like us to do an investigation.
Mayor Ewing then contacted Police Chief Todd Schmatter, who authorized an internal affairs investigation.
Terrence Crawford can beat my ass. I understand that, but boy, why this nigga braid start so? Look at his forehead, bruh. I never noticed this nigga braid start way in the middle, bro. That's literally the middle of his scalp. Look, bruh. Terrence Crawford braids start in the middle of his scalp, bro. Look right here, bro. You not finna tell me that's not the middle, bro. That's Jesus Christ, bro. You might could whoop me, bro, but boy, cut that shit off, dumbass boy. Look at God. That shit in the middle of your scalp where your hair start. Your hairline start way back. That nigga can't get. Damn. In the middle.
Todd Schmatter, who authorized an internal affairs investigation.
Summer rain tape up ass niggas. That nigga shit start in the middle. Look. God. I know Cuz could whoop my ass though, but damn.
Ewing hopes that by requesting body camera footage, there will be answers.
His son got the same hairline on the way. Bro, it's on the way. It's on the way. Boy, that hairline coming, boy, that's genetic. So is that a big ass forehead? That's a combination of a poke out forehead. No, because his forehead is even with his eyes, and no, it don't poke out over. That's just the hairline. Damn.
Our job is to not speculate. Our job.
Bro look like a bat. Damn, why I stopped it right here. Hey, y'all know that picture of Young Thug mixed with a rat on Sauce Walker album cover? What'd he do? That's how bro look for real, don't it? This nigga look like Thug Rat album cover. What'd he do? I mean, Sauce Walker album cover with Thug on it. They're like he half a bunny looking ass nigga. That nigga like half a bunny. Wascally wabbit face ass nigga. Anyway. Larry Law said that man just got a 70-inch flat screen forehead. That's all it is, the forehead. Cause boy, that nigga shit start way back here. What's that old joke? Nigga say you salute way. He damn sure he really salute way back here. Larry Law said all blacks looking like the cops. Gregory Bean says not recognizing Bud Crawford in Nebraska is like not recognizing Santa Claus on Christmas. Facts. He was feeling himself and got that Negro wake-up call. Wow, facts. Big homie Slim, I'll be calling Top Dog Law ASAP. Larry Law say, okay, all blacks looking like the cops. I think I read that. Yep, Miss Duval say driving while black. Big homie Slim with the laughing emojis. Larry Law say right. Miss Duval with the, she's sending them kisses and hearts to somebody. Larry Law say mistaken identity. Miss Duval say, I just said that. I knew we voted. I voted for it. Mel says, I sent that way before you admitted it. Well, I just seen it, damn it. Mel says, you right. I mean, Larry Law say, right, you right. Miss Duval say, imagine your cousin being the Iceman. That movie was crazy. Big homie Slim, Miss Duval, Florida has been open carry since September 25th. Miss Duval, Florida, going to be open carry state. Watch, they just voted. Yeah, it just started. Like 5 days ago. Facts. Phoenix 44 say, me too, Miss Duval. I keep mine. I know what they talking about. Larry Law. In other words, act like a mature adult, but that man got shot in the head. Okay, I read that already, for sure. Phoenix 44 say 20 plus miles per hour over the speed limit is considered reckless driving in Georgia and can go to jail depending on the cop. Hey, I'm going to tell you what happened to me in Georgia, nigga. I got a ticket coming through Georgia before. They called me a super speeder. My ticket was $900. It was $898. You might well say this is $1,000 ticket, nigga. What they did, I was super speeding. I was going fast as hell. So they got me for speeding. Then I was going so much over the speed limit, they added like an extra $200. And then it was like if you go so much plus this much, they add more. So it made it like $500. And then I got labeled a super speeder. Y'all can look that up in Georgia. It was something, I don't know if they still have it. They labeled nigga. That ticket was $1,000, $900, $898 ticket. I was a super speeder, nigga. Going, and where was I? Conyers, Georgia. It was a trip I took to Conyers, Georgia. And I got a super speeding ticket. God damn, boy, that shit was crucial. Lord have mercy. Stephen Edwards say, Hernandez Govan, daddy looking ass boy. That nigga, damn. The rat man looking ass nigga. Miss Duval say, my last ticket, $300 in the school zone. Never again, mother sucker. I know that, right? Mel said, that's not a number, LOL. What's not a number, Mels? What I say that's not a number? You know I ain't perfect, but shit, you ain't perfect, nigga. So how the fuck you gonna judge me? But no. Miss Duval say, super speeder, rumor slow your ass down. I promise I learned the lesson. I ain't gonna sit here and act like I'm perfect and I just do everything within the confines of the law. I try my damnedest, nigga, to not speed, to use my signal every single time, nigga, I don't want no problems with the law. I don't even want y'all to pull me over to think it's anything else going on, to have the opportunity to like punch me through the glass like they did the other guy, or plant something on me like some people claim they do, or think I'm reaching for a gun and you see like it's a big ass notebook full of paper, like you see an open notebook, he's got a gun. It's like, my nigga, it's a bottled water, nigga. How did you mistake? Oh shit, I saw him reaching for some. Like, I don't even want that opportunity. So I try my hardest not to speed, have patience when you out there in traffic. Cause I used to be hell, bro. I'm Mad Max. I'm goddamn Mario Kart, Mad Max, F-Zero, nigga. I get somewhere that you supposed to get, somewhere that it'll take you 30 minutes to get. It take me like 19 and a half minutes. 22 max. So I had to learn to let off the gas, bro. It's not that serious. If you really, nigga, leave earlier, stupid. You dumb buffoon, leave earlier. You can't control traffic. You can't make these niggas speed up. Leave, nigga. Soon. Get there early and sit in the parking lot or sit in the lobby or yeah. Anyway. Let me get off in this chat, man. We're going to go on to another subject before we get up out of here, man. Phoenix 44 says, what you do to get out of it, Mels? What Mels did? Miss Duval said, Mad Max my favorite movie. Hold on, which one, Miss Duval? I like the very last one. I like them all, but I'm right now, Fury Road, I can go back to that so many times. Which one you like? Phoenix 44 say, I got pulled over a day after criminal. I don't speed no more. Boy, you ever went to, anyway, I ain't gonna say that. Sometime, boy, you miss a holiday messing around. You'll miss a holiday messing with driving, because you driving and then you might not be completely legal. You might be involved in something that you probably shouldn't be involved in, and you get pulled over for something like a tag or a light or speeding or not a signal, and then they end up finding this and this and this and this, and what was a small problem turned into a major problem, and now you are in here praying like, Lord, I hope I don't go up the road for 10 years, 15 years. Let me just, you know? Mel says, I got a crazy ticket story. I might tell it one day. That's for sure. And before we get up out of here, though, did anybody want to get in the Discord? I think Miss Duval said she wanted to get in. If you cool on that, that's cool. That's cool. Because, you know, guess what? We always appreciate you regardless. You know what I'm talking about? Larry Law says, bet. Oh, he said, bet you won't do that again. A super lesson. Boy, you ain't lying. Super Speeder taught me a super lesson. Phoenix 44 said, Kanye's LOL, they don't play out there. Man, listen, bro. I learned the hard way, my brother. I found out the hard way. The hard way. All the way. Hold on, Mel. She say went blind. I'm lost, Mel. Larry Law said, I like the Fast and the Furious. Mel, you might have to say that shit in the Discord. Hold on real quick. We finna get to the Discord. We got Miss Duval. Let's go. Miss Duval say first one. Mel, okay, boom. Hold on. What's up, Miss Duval? You ready? Oh, she's still on mute. She's still on mute. Give us some time. Give us some time. Whenever you're ready, no rush at all.
Hey, I just wanted to say good morning to everyone. I just wanted to say good morning to the chat. And I just wanted to tell everybody hello. That's all, Room.
Hey, well, you already know. Hello, good morning, and we always appreciate you. We always appreciate you staying active, keeping the channel lit, keeping the chat lit, and all the support. Much love and appreciation to you always, Miss Duval, for sure.
Well, thank you for, bringing us all the latest, information and gossip and, all of the good hood news that we like to hear every day. But thank you so much. And I just want to say, hey, Mels. And I just wanted to tell all the ladies, hey, and you guys enjoy the rest of your day, okay? I'm gonna go back to work because it's just been really busy here today, okay?
Yes, man. You do your thing, make your money. You know, priorities always come first, and we appreciate you, and we always send a good energy your way. You already know.
Okay, all right. Bye, Ruben. You have a wonderful day, okay?
Same to you. Same to you. Good energy. All right, Miss Duval.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yo, one of the top supporters, man. Y'all always make sure y'all show some love, man. She done gifted so many of y'all. You know what I mean? Done gifted so many of y'all, bro. I get on YouTube Studio to adjust my settings and inputs for the videos I put up, and they said, you got 50 channel members this month. I'm like, damn. A lot of that go to Miss Duval, bro. Miss Duval, Mike from the Ville. Who else gifted some? I can't even. See, that's why I hate to start calling names if I don't have it written down, because, boy, that memory will slip. Damn, y'all. But y'all know who y'all are, man, and much love and appreciation to y'all, man. I'm going to get off in this chat before we move on to the next topic. Before we get up out of here, let me see. We got Mel saying, Miss Duval, you have a very professional voice. She said, I know you feel so cute on that phone. Yeah, she does have a very professional voice. I know people call into you and you don't get no bad calls. If you gotta do stuff by phone, you probably ain't getting too many irate people. If they call mad, your voice is gonna instantly soothe them. They're gonna be like, well, you know what, ma'am? They're gonna calm down. They're going to calm down. Shout out to Miss Duval, man. Larry Law says, I like Fast and Furious. That's right. Okay. Oh, okay. We up on the chat. All right, we're going to move on to the next one. All right, we done caught up. Hey, we caught up. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. All right, we're going to move on, man. Shout out to Terrence Crawford, man. Keep your ID on you. Keep your ID on you, man. Get you a library card, too. They're free. Library card. Library card. Don't cost you nothing, man. Read a book. Right now, I'm not reading it. I haven't been in the book in a couple days because of moving around, editing, doing other things. But reading the ISIS Papers by Francis Cress Welsing. Between that and the Snowden files, I'm just back and forth on a little bit of information, a little bit of conspiracy, some facts, all stuff. All right, let's move on. What else? What else? Like my boy Rocco say, what else? All right, we got 2 more subjects before we get up out of here. Let's get in this Cardi B real quick, man. Cardi. So you want to party with Cardi? We're gonna Cardi with Cardi. Song, Cardi. Damn, did I just close the shit that I needed? I just the shit that I needed. I think I did. What they do? Yeah, I did. What they do? Hold on. My bad, y'all. All right, here we go.
Today we're going to talk about
All right, we'll get to that in a second. We're going to go with that last. Right now, let's get into this Cardi B real quick. Y'all seen this leaked phone call? Oh, y'all heard about this Cardi B leaked phone call? She's going off on Ice Spice. And she disses Lotto and Megan Thee Stallion. I don't think they heard the Megan part. Everybody saying she dissed Lotto. She said Megan name too. That nigga Birdman say, I f with niggas too. She said Megan name too. Where we at? Are you fucking kidding me? Boy, y'all wouldn't believe me if I told you, boy. They can't see the chat. Why I did? Oh, this was a test screen. This screen wasn't even supposed to. Oh, well, there you go. This was a test screen. I wasn't even supposed to have. All right. Damn, I put the content in the wrong. All right, F it. Here we go. We got the Cardi B shit right here. Cardi hot. Can y'all hear that? Stephen Edwards say Charleston White weird looking at. Can y'all hear the Cardi content? Put a 1 in the chat, a thumbs up, say yes, shoot me a bird, something. Can y'all hear the Cardi content? Okay, cool. All right, for sure. I'm gonna start it over. Sorry, y'all. Let's go. Yo, she hot. Cardi hot, boy. Cardi hot. Call her the fuck right now. She want to fade with Ice Spice, boy. Hold on. I didn't even know Cardi and Ice Spice had problems. I thought they were. Didn't they do a song? No, that was Nicki Minaj. Oh, is that this? Does that where the beef stem from? And she siding with the ops? Who knows the origin of the problem with Cardi and Ice Spice? Is it something I'm missing? Hold on, bro. Call her right now. Call her right now. What? And this is who these niggas shooting in. Tell her to link up. Tell her to link up. Tell her to link up. Stephon Diggs. This who you went and shot your load in? This who you went and shot your load in while another nigga load was already marinating in there. So what I'm saying is that nigga might be, because Stephon like to digs after another nigga digs. And obviously, Skeet Daddle's in that mug too. He shot up the club. He Skeet Daddle, all in that mug. And then you go in behind that and you Skeet Daddle as well. This is the role model for your children. This who has to nurture and raise and train and teach your child. This is the best example. Jesus Christ. Stephen Edwards says, I'll pass on Cardi. Phoenix 44 says he shot up the club with a kid in there. Man, look. Mel says, we can't understand it because she doesn't speak clear English, but we can hear it. Larry Law said, what's the best cheap laptop, y'all? Cardi B with all the chasing ain't cool. Why they can't just make money and chill? Miss Duval says, rumor, I love going back and watching while I'm doing homework. Make sure you got live chats. Thanks in advance. Oh, yeah. Let me make sure I keep hovering over this. That's why I made the screen bigger and tried to bring the chats up on the screen. And because I don't know why the replays aren't going. Every time I do the settings, I make sure the replays are there. We're going to get through the rest of this. And but Phoenix 44 said earlier, if you turn it sideways, it might get, if you turn your phone, she's watching on the computer though. So, on the TV. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get it figured out. Stephen Edwards says her voice is so cringe. Deuce say, yep. He said, yeah, but understanding, nope. Yeah, it's hard to hear. Yeah, it's hard to hear. Let's go and get through it. It's only like another minute and a half of this audio. This horrible audio talking about where you niggas. That bitch sound like Busta Rhymes. Where my niggas is at? Where my niggas is at? Where the fuck my bitch is at? Where my bitches is at? We got the real life shit. Where my niggas is at? That bitch said, where my niggas is at? Where niggas is at? Where the fuck my bitches at? Where my bitches is at? We got the real life shit from front to back. My bad. Where the fuck you at? What? This is horrible, bro. She just sounds so. Why is her voice straining so much? And she just, what's up with her, man? Bro, nigga skeeted in that. I live in a tent, so if I skeet in that, it's understandable. Y'all niggas rich and y'all skeeted in that? If I skeet in it, it might do something to change my situation. Y'all niggas skeeted in that? What's up with y'all? Look how she act, bro. You think I'm Megan? She said, I heard what the F she said. Nigga, y'all think I'm stupid? What you think I'm Lotto? You think I'm Megan? See, everybody heard the Lotto part. They ain't hear her shoot the shot at Megan. Wait, was her and Lotto supposed to be cool though, right? Ain't that the reason why they saying that? I don't know all these female beefs and all that. I just know it's going on. And is Lotto and Megan is Lotto and what's this bitch name? Cardi B supposed to be cool? Is that why everybody's saying, oh, she went at Lotto? She went at Megan too. He fucked with niggas too. That nigga buried me. I'll never forget that shit. Why that nigga said that? They said, I fucks with niggas too. Anyway. Where the fuck my niggas at? Where my niggas is at? Any red carpet, any show, any event, I'm gonna beat her. Wow. Any red carpet, any show, any event we're at, I'm going to beat her. This is animalistic behavior. This is a mother. This is supposed to be a nurturer. This is supposed to be the person that's training up a child in the ways of. This is a parent who's supposed to lead, guide, train, teach, show someone how to interact, how to get along, how to move in this world, how to behave. You give them their characteristics. You give them, this is poison. Jesus Christ. Man, don't be fooled by this rap. It ain't nothing but some money, bro. You can find another way to get you some money, bro. Don't be fooled by these women with these fake bodies just because everybody is going with the popularity vote and all these women are looking up the. This is not a role model. Women, if you got daughters, Jesus Christ, this is not no fucking role model. And why do women younger than this bitch, older than this bitch, want to be like her? Why do y'all older than her, not y'all particularly, but generally speaking, why are these older women influenced by this young, ratchet, ignorant shit? Y'all, because she got the bread to be as ghetto and loose, and I don't even like the word ghetto because ghetto is an area and it's not too, this is, ratchet is probably the best. Why is she acting like this? She got the money to do it? That don't make it right. That don't make it right. And everybody not finna be no Cardi B. All y'all not finna ratchet y'all way to money and fame. All y'all not finna be a piece of shit bitch. You're not gonna piece of shit your way to money and fame like some of these people are doing. Larry Law say, how old is Cardi? Phoenix 44 said, that boy said particularly. Miss Duval say, rumor, Cardi B got a revenge baby. Damn, let that sink. She got a revenge baby. Miss Duval said, Offset dog Cardi so bad the real hoe came out. What you mean came out? It been there. Gregory Bean says Cardi B is 32. What you mean the real hoe came out? Miss Duval. She worked in, and I know there are exceptions, right? So I'm not saying she was hoeing and selling her body, but she was a dancer. She showed her body. She exposed her body, and which I'm sure that involves some touching. She allowed her body to be touched, by randoms and people she, probably don't see that, that often for a dollar amount. So she was a hoe before she slept with. She didn't have to sleep with somebody to be a whore. Do you hear the stories that the rappers tell about how, they actually say she was one of the ones that was going. You could get her for the right amount. They also say she was a setup chick. Cardi used to drug people and set them up. She'd drug them and knock them out. She said it. If I'm not mistaken, she told a story. Shit, wow. Damn. I just told somebody that on the phone last night. I'm going in that mouth. I'll just play. That's what Cardi just said, though. Hold on, listen. I wonder if Stephon Diggs still wants her. That would turn me off. I'm just keeping it 100. If this was my female, if this was a recording of my woman, did this woman do something to your children? Did this woman do some type of physical harm to your children or anything to damage property in your household or something? Like, what calls for that type of animosity? It's great vitriol in her voice. This bitch is, I'm gonna beat her. Like, she's straining her voice. Oh my God, that shit is horrible, bro. What's wrong with this bitch? Why she acting like that? What's up with her, man? What's the problem? Why is she so mad? What did Ice Spice do? And I don't give a damn about Ice Spice either. I don't give two shits. It's just a fat flapping ass to look at. Like, I don't care nothing about either one of them really, but I'm just saying, what's the beef though for her to be so upset to have this call come out, right? And bruh, I don't even want to lay with nothing like that, bro. I get it. If I'm on the phone with a female and I hear her like react to traffic a certain way or speak to her kids in a certain manner, I'm instantly turned off. Like, I don't even want to, all that extra cussing and loud and all that pain and anger in your voice, all that harsh, oh, what the fuck? You can get off my phone, out my house, whatever going on, we got to get away from each other. I'm not putting up with none of that from nobody. I'm not hearing. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to be around that kind of energy. You can't control it. You can get the fuck on. That shit is such a turn off, man. And Cardi B, man, that's them pregnancy hormones. Bitch, you ain't even healed all the way. Well, she probably did. I guess you healed all the way. Physically. Anyway. Miss Duval says, whoa, what y'all talking about in the chat? Larry Law says, you know what I would trust Cardi B setting people up. So if she get in the jam and need money, she might do it again. Phoenix 44 said her baby daddy the new one. He says, oh, that's why Offset stayed away from home. She crazy. Man, come on, bro. Stephen Edwards said, that boy almost got sick from her voice. Oh, Phoenix 44 say Diggs is bisexual. He don't mind. Yeah, Stephon Diggs. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Miss Duval. That's what he was talking about. Gregory Bean says, cosplaying as a Negro. I can't wait until she does the J-Lo and Pitbull and goes full Latino and ignores her fake black past. She'll do it when she get older. She'll do it when she gets older. When she's supposed to so-called move with grace and all that, that's when she'll become a full-blooded Latino. Right now, as long as she's considered ratchet, she'll be black. I'll be black. Yeah, she'll be black. Cause like Charleston White said, ain't none of the Latino women out here championing this motherfucker. Ain't no Latino women out here clapping hands and trying to be like Cardi B and congratulating her and all that. They ashamed. They damn near she about to get her card revoked. Phoenix 44 says she admitted to date rape. Mel says, Please say allegedly. I hate for you to be on the street with no tent, cause she will sue. Facts, Cardi B will sue, and everything I said is alleged. Even though she did say it out her own mouth, it's all alleged, cause we don't have no facts. She could have been lying. It could have been for entertainment, just like this right here is for entertainment purposes only. So yeah, definitely alleged. Larry Law says she's acting 17. She has a child mentality. Phoenix 44 says she looks 48 with no makeup. Wow. Okay, they said she's 32 years old. Miss Duval, I want to give subscribers today, but I'm so mad. I'm scared Randall's going to get it. Wait till tomorrow, Miss Duval. Just wait till tomorrow. Oh, you could. I ain't going to tell you when to do. You know what? That's the problem with niggas. We trying to tell you, let me tell you how to surprise. You don't tell me, nigga. You do what the hell you want to do. I can't tell you what to do with your shit. But no, I was just saying that because we about to get out of here soon. But who knows? They might. Oh, annual creator suggestions coming up too. So I get to talk to you, not necessarily talk to them, but make a suggestion by way of message. Hopefully they'll even pay it attention, and we can get some kind of system that YouTube can implement, some kind of system to better focus the gifts, the gifted memberships. They should be better focused towards people who show activity on the channel. So Gregory Bean says, yeah, without the makeup, that bitch look like Skip Bayless in the face. Oh my God. That nigga said she look like Skip Bayless. That's horrible and true. But shit, I live in a tent. What's up, Cardi?
And I mean, me and you have a history of doing Cardi B segments. She's pregnant by Stephon Diggs. Didn't waste no time. Moved on.
Didn't waste no time.
That's that HPV pussy.
Ooh.
HPV pussy? What's that?
That's the herpes pussy. Human papilloma virus. You know, they give the kids so they give kids immunization shots for that now. So all young girls 12 and something in Texas have to have the HPV vaccine. Homie, listen. Any nigga that got 3, 4, 5 baby mamas, I mean, he a lot of women raw. So he's susceptible to carrying some type of STI or STD. Dick too active with too many babies, with a history of raw dogging.
So with that being said, what Charleston White just said, then damn. She got 2 niggas with multiple baby mamas. So she triple susceptible to STIs and STDs. Cause you got 2 niggas is raw dog champions. And then you got your own history outside of, and there ain't no telling who else you hit raw too.
So now she I thought she was way more sharp than that. No, she ain't. That's the broken hoe. That's the broken hoe. She have to have a man. That's the broken hoe that have to have a man. That ain't a strong woman. That's why so many young girls and young ladies look up to her and admire. They all broken little hoes. And they enjoy being hoes. They just ain't getting a lot of benefit out of being a hoe.
Yeah, she's getting championed right now. A lot of women are praising her for moving on and not...
Multiple baby daddies. But you don't hear the Latino community praising her. It's just black women. Because black women have multiple baby daddies. Mexican and white women don't. Julio put 4 or 5 babies in the... She got 2 different baby daddies. He got 7 different baby mama. And all the kids are around the same age. His kids will end up fucking with each other sexually because they spread it out. As a man, no matter how athletic he is and how well he's doing in football, he's a pathetic father. And every she done with got to complain about him. Cardi gonna be complaining. Any kick them whole ass. Any type of kick you in your ass and be kissing on them turtles, putting that dick off in you saying he's sorry. You made me do it. You see what you made me do? And be making you come while he blaming you for that. He that kind of yeah.
This nigga Charleston White is crazy, bro. This nigga yo.
Now all them hoes, bro, yeah. And he a freaksman. He like to. So she just a cum bucket. Yeah, Cardi B done turned into a cum bucket. Yeah, but she was a good housewife as a hoe. She was ready to be a housewife. She don't want to go back to this. She hates she having a baby, so she got to try to make it look good, homie. But no woman have ever been proud to be the other baby mama while we both pregnant. So, yeah, Shirley, hey, Shirley, that's both our babies, homie. She had to say it jokingly, not to cry. So I think 2 of those babies was born in wedlock, right? Offset baby, she was born in wedlock. The other baby gonna be a problem because it's a bastard baby. So you got a bastard baby and you got 2 children born in wedlock. You got 2 born in wedlock and you got 1 born out of wedlock while you're married. That's not Stephon Diggs' baby. That's Offset baby, by law. By law. That's his baby. That's his baby. And if I were that nigga, I'd play dirty and claim the baby. Get a baby my name and mistreat it. Yeah, not buy all the, he get 1 toy for Christmas and my real kid get a bunch of toys. Yeah, my kids get flown in on a helicopter for their birthday party and we doing the hot dog and chili and the cake and ice cream at the poor grandmama house for that toy for Christmas. That's his baby. That's his baby. And if I were that nigga, I'd play dirty and claim the baby. Get a baby my name and mistreat it.
This nigga is yo.
Yeah, not buy all the, he get 1 toy for Christmas and my real kid get a bunch of toys. Yeah, my kids get flown in on a helicopter for their birthday party and we doing the hot dog and chili and the cake and ice cream at the poor grandmama house for that baby. Yeah, that's how I would do that. Yeah. That got my wife pregnant, even when we ain't together.
Damn, bro, that nigga Charleston cold. Phoenix 44 said he hell. Deuce say and mistreated with the laughing emojis. Yeah, that boy Charleston White, crazy, man. Gregory Bean say plus Diggs got the whoa. Oh man, he said Diggs be going in people's back doors, so Cardi box is tainted and said mud pie shorty. Oh my God. Ooh, Miss Duval said herpes no cure. My friend talk about it like it's a mole or something. Oh girl, it's just herpes. I take my Valtrex. I said, what the F? Yo, I'd be miserable if I had that ish. I'm sure. Hell yeah. Phoenix 44 said she was accused of cheating before Diggs. That's what I'm saying, bro. She had a history. She had somebody else she was going with. Mel says, she said she loved black men with big whatever. I ain't even finna, my bad. I shouldn't even read that, y'all. Miss Duval said, Gregory, I wear makeup sometimes, like once every 6 months and during special occasions. As long as you wear it, well, if you're going out to one of them things where you got to cover your whole face and I don't know why you would ever have to go to that, but like I said, I just feel like makeup is to accentuate what beauty you may already have, not give you a whole nother face. That's just my opinion. But anyway, Stephen Edwards says herpes is HSV, not HBP. HPV, excuse me. Gregory Bean, Sean Cotton is so clueless about every damn thing. Yeah, that boy plays clueless a lot. Or is he really that damn clueless? Phoenix 44 said they're going to go to the randoms no matter the day. Man, I hope not. Deuce 22 say Charleston funny as hell. Okay, we all caught up. We caught up. Larry Law said Charleston White funny with the laughing emojis. Gregory Bean, nothing wrong with makeup. Just don't look like Pennywise. That's all I'm saying. That's funny as hell. Don't look like Pennywise. Don't give yourself a whole new face. Larry Law says, and slavery that's going on. Wow, like what? Little Boosie, he built the neighborhood and his family. Okay. Larry Law said, what happened when a person get $1 million, buy your house, and invest? All these black artists losing all their money. Stars was not making money like that 15 years ago. Hell, we've been out slavery 75 years. All right, y'all, we got Mels in the Discord. Mels wants to chime in on the topic about Cardi B. We got Mels in the Discord. Mels, you live. What's going on with you? Can you hear? Hold on. Let me get, hold on. Wait. Speaker. All right, there we go.
Okay, can y'all hear me? Okay. Cardi B is a bird, for one. She's just, there ain't no way to put it. She got a bird brain.
Oh!
And, and secondly, like, the beef is over Ice Spice not wanting to put her on Princess Diana.
What's that? Is that a song or an album? Is that her album?
A song.
I thought Ice Spice has loyalty to Nicki, right?
Minaj on she had Nicki Minaj on Princess Diana.
So, they were supposed to be on, they were competing for being on the same song?
Ice Spice never said she was gonna put Cardi B. People wanted her to put Cardi B up there, but she always said she wanted a song with Nicki. Nicki tapped in and was like, I'll do a feature on Princess Diana. She got on Princess Diana, and that's the end. Like, it went nowhere because Nicki found out that Ice Spice was talking about her behind the scenes. But Ice Spice still has loyalty towards Nicki Minaj because they, like, anytime anybody asks her who her favorite rapper, she never, ever says Cardi B. Like, she never says that. She always bigs up Nicki Minaj.
Right.
Yeah, so, and then, I don't care where Cardi B have sex, how she do it, wherever she do it at. I don't like it as a woman. As a woman, I do not like it. I do not like her. You're not sexually liberated at that point. Like, at that point, you are sexually codependent. And, hold on, what?
No, I said, Cardi B is leading the charge. Cardi B right now is leading the charge and carrying the torch for the sluts.
Yeah. And I'm not going to slut shame her neither. I'm not going to slut shame her.
No, shame her. Shame her. She should be ashamed. This isn't regular. This shouldn't be normal. Bring shame back. She needs to be ashamed. She has daughters.
She do need to be ashamed. She
has it's baby girls watching this shit. She's raising them. How many daughters she got? 2?
2.
Enough said. What the fuck? Shame her. Stone her. Shame her. She deserve it. Shame her.
She should be ashamed, but that's her body, that's her cooch. She can do whatever she wants to do with it.
That's a fact.
At the end of the day, I feel like if I had children, would they be listening to her? No. Would they be listening to Nicki Minaj? No. Because even Nicki Minaj got, and I don't know when this happened, but she got some slutty verses now as well.
What you mean now?
I mean, like, I would say 2017, 2018, Nicki started rapping like a slut. Like, once Cardi B and them came out, she started competing with them.
Man.
And she started demeaning herself, in a sense, to rap slutty verses. She talk about her coochie, how wet it is, how good it is, all of this, all of that.
So Nick,
you know, good.
Oh yeah, you know what though? But see, Nicki did. You know what? I don't know. I know Nicki originally from being around Gucci and them and Miss A Entertainment. Gucci was around Nicki was around Miss Deb. And you know, I was about to say that. I think you might be correct. She wasn't. She did throw in a bar here and there, but it wasn't so sexually charged. Right. Yeah. She used to actually be trying to have bars and shit. So yeah, I give you that one. I give you that one.
And I mean, I get it. You gotta dumb down because people are not intellectually inclined to. It ain't even like Nicki be saying no hard stuff, but she don't even like do the triple double entendres anymore. Like she want to be a gangster, and I love Nicki. Don't get me wrong, I love me some Nicki. I love her, but.
This bitch say, like, you walkie-talkie copy? There ain't no damn entendre. That shit was weak as hell.
I'm not talking about those. Okay?
Get to the damn point.
Don't yell at me. I didn't do it.
Ah! Okay, so in conclusion, Cardi B nor Nicki Minaj is good for the kids.
No, absolutely not.
Cardi is a slut.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Are we in agreement?
I agree.
Okay, Nicki's who? Nicki what?
Is a grandma slut.
So she's a grand thought.
Yeah. I mean, Nicki don't have as many names under her belt like Cardi, but I just don't like the whole talking about their vagina.
Hold on. Nicki, hold on. We don't know all of none of their bodies, so we can't even go there, but Nicki been in what, 3 relationships? Well, where she fucked with Nas too.
3? Exactly.
4.
No, she did not.
She did fuck with Nas.
Okay. Have it your way.
It ain't about that. Go look it up.
All right. You got it.
I know. But anyway, yeah, shout out to Cardi B, man. Get control over your emotions.
That's my biggest problem with her. She has no self-control. Absolutely none whatsoever. No self-control.
Yeah, don't behave like that. You got little women watching you. I don't know if you want them to grow up and be a lady or a tramp, but just, I don't know. Shit.
A lady or a tramp. Come on.
She gotta make a decision. Bitch, what are you raising here? Because they watching you. They definitely watching you. Who just joined? Miss Duval, how you doing, Miss Duval? You want to chime in?
Hey, Mills. I just thought it was kind of wild and crazy that Cardi was, and I don't know how true it is, they said that she was actually, in an entanglement with this man while she was still married to Offset. Now, I know Offset did some things wrong and he cheated and all of that. But, as, Rumor had mentioned before, you can't do the same thing a man do and earn the same respect or whatever. Now, I know she feels like she's a superstar and all this and that, but she has to remember that she has kids and she's married, and she should have dated that guy after she got her full divorce. But Oh, her sleeping around with that guy while she was pregnant is pretty
disgusting. That is nasty.
And then she went ahead and got pregnant from him. Now, she's not no normal person. If Cardi B wanted to be safe or whatever, she has means to do whatever she can do. She could even get rid of the baby if she wanted to, possibly. But she had that baby out of it was a revenge baby, and that's the first time I ever heard that. I heard that a couple weeks ago, and somebody said it, and I was like, a revenge baby? What the hell is that? And go ahead, ma'am.
In the end, how is that revenge? Like, you're not getting revenge by having a baby because he's cheating. That's not revenge.
Yeah.
He's not having a.
That's more responsibility for you. Cause let's say I am hurt in my heart. Once I get over it and move on, you still stuck with that baby. You didn't hurt me none.
Stuck with that baby, and it's always gonna be mama's baby, daddy's maybe.
The fuck?
So I just thought that was pretty. I just thought that was pretty bad decision that she made, like as far as her career. But listen, at the end of the day, I love my boys. I know Cardi B loves her children. Let me tell you, when you go through those things so many times, and you get bopped upside the head, then you find like, oh my God, what are you doing? Do you understand? So she her spot to where she's like, you know what? Let me just chill out. Let me just take some time. Let me just take care of my kids, focus on my music, my career, everything. And then, my mind is fresh. God damn, because when I left I didn't date for almost 2-3 years. When I left my boyfriend, Cardi jumped right. She jumped the next.
The next hour, she was already with somebody. Not even the next hour. He found out that she was cheating on him with him.
Right.
Oh my God. She said, brought the tears and everything. She just, let's get straight to it. You know what I'm saying? Some women that,
she feels like she's sexually liberated, and she's not. That's not liberation.
It just causes a lot of confusion and stuff like that. So it's just best for you to, when you get out of a breakup like that, it's best to take some time for yourself. Take time to kind of know who you are.
Get some sage. Cleanse your house. Look, I got to get all this energy out of my house. I got to take me a daggone bath and cleanse my body. Get you out my system.
Damn, you got to break up with a nigga to take a bath?
No.
Oh.
No.
I'm just talking. I'm just being ignorant. Go ahead. My bad.
I'm just saying, I gotta get you out my system, fully out my system before I can move on to some. That's me personally.
Get you out of my system. You don't know what you do to me. My bad. That's that Bow Wow and T-Pain. But damn, so you don't know about that song. Get your ass out of here. So hold on. Hold on. When y'all break up with niggas, excuse me, when you ladies are through with a relationship or whether a situationship with a man, y'all gotta burn sage and all this stuff in order to proceed forward.
Coming to my house, yeah, we gotta clean my house out. I mean, that's like cleaning out your house, period. Spring cleaning,
Hold on. Oh, you mean after living together?
Yeah, if we were, first of all, that's another thing that I gotta talk about, because some of y'all be living with people that y'all don't even know if y'all can be with next month, that tomorrow. No, we not doing that.
Yeah, niggas is hobosexuals.
Yep, and homosexual
homeless
is
sexual.
If you're with someone and they don't work, they don't have any future for themselves, they're lazy, they expect for you to pay all the bills, they don't really take care of their kids, they don't have any aspects in life, they don't clean. I can just go on and on and on, but yes, homosexual, that's a real character. That's a real person, homosexual. Just like homosexual is homosexual. Very popular in 2025. I just want to warn you.
I ain't gonna ask you no questions, Miss Duval. It sound like you speaking from like you might know somebody.
Yeah, because I ain't never heard of that term, homosexual. Okay, but I got it.
Homosexual male, and it doesn't. I'm gonna go.
I got it.
Hey, you know, homosexual is the same thing as a couch surfer, but instead he a bed hopper, you know.
Exactly.
He used
exactly.
it's just, you know, it's penis for a place. You know what I mean? Fair exchange, no robbery. I give you peen, you give me place.
Listen, I know Roma laughing a little bit, and it is funny, but a homosexual can also be someone who necessarily doesn't hop. That person may just be comfortable and may put you in a situation to where you're comfortable with it. You'll get comfortable with living. You'll be comfortable in an area with someone that's okay with not doing anything and complacent and procrastinating. And soul ties are real. So whenever you break up with someone, I don't use sage. I do consider that to me as witchcraft. So I don't really dabble in that. But when you break up, the soul ties are still going to be there, and you just have to separate yourself from that person, and you have to not like go back and sneak with that person. You have to let all of that stuff go. You do have to pray about it too as well, because soul ties are real. You can be laying in the bed 2-3 o'clock in the morning minding your own business, and that person will pop up in your mind, and you're dreaming of them. They're just on your mind. That's a soul tie. You know what I'm saying? Going back and being in a friendship or relationship with someone, and then you deciding to live celibate, or you just deciding to not be bothered, or you deciding to just be a single guy or a single girl. You know what I'm saying? It does take time to yourself, and she has not taken any time for herself. So that's just not. It's going to just be more things that's going to be entwined. But I wish the best for Cardi. I'm not talking bad on her, nothing like that. I feel like she's very successful. I do feel like, as that she needs to just focus more on herself and the kids versus being in a relationship. So that's all I have to say.
This is what I can say that
I
I'm
agree.
gathering from her moving on so fast. I am gathering that she don't know how to love herself. Like, she do not know how to fall in love with herself. I've been celibate for 5 years. And love myself now. Like, I understand myself. I understand my emotional self. If that makes sense. Like, I understand me. I understand my mind. I understand my body. I understand what I want. I understand what I don't want. I understand what I can entertain. I understand what I can't entertain. I understand what I have time for, what I don't have time for. All the things.
You understand? So Cardi.
I understand.
You understand? So Cardi should have taken some time to herself. I agree. Both of y'all basically saying the same thing. I agree though. I definitely agree. Cardi should have sat back, took time for herself, figure out, where she wanted to go as far as relationships and all that. If she wanted, at least get through your marriage first. Get that over with. You done made this pub. But hold on. She was man, excuse my language. She was fucking while she was married already. The nigga Offset said this nigga Stefan was digging in Cardi and skeeting on his baby.
That's nasty. Like,
ain't no take time for yourself. She don't give no fuck about taking no time. Cardi, listen. So listen. This what everybody have to realize, bro. Male, woman. We talking about the streets. We talking about drug use. We talking about being a loser, being a badass, being an alcoholic. Some people are just too far gone. Some motherfuckers is just burnt. Cardi is burnt. I ain't saying, is it over for her? No, but as far as anybody, like, all that. She ain't gonna wake up till she wanna wake up, and it might take a STD, or it might take a long. It might not even be that serious. It might be just a long, lonely night. You know what I mean? When she's sitting there with the baby, and this nigga Stephon Diggs leave her, and you know she looking at Instagram and seeing gay allegations about this nigga, and you know it might take that, but what the people want for her don't even matter. That bitch, she gonna do what the hell she wanna do. Her mind gone, she gone. Cardi burnt. Cardi ain't taking time for shit. Cardi looking for the next dick, the next piece of attention, how to keep getting this money and keep being lit. Cardi burnt.
Wow. She needs to read a book. She needs to
Cardi,
read this book
man,
called All About Love. And it doesn't teach you, but if you comprehend it and you understand it, you can see how important it is to love yourself. Find out what you love. Like,
I just promised myself that I'm not going to be in another relationship that I feel like it's going to be restless, and that we're not in the same directions. Our goals are totally different. It's just wasting time. You know, I just, I don't want to waste anybody's time. I don't want anybody to waste my time. I tell you what, I just want to just chill, sit, do what I got to do, take care of myself, take care of my kids.
And I don't want to waste your time.
The best thing to do, I would say the best thing for everybody to do is just stay single, stay focused on what it is you want to do until you're ready to adjust your life. Because when you get into a relationship, you make a commitment to somebody, your life is going to adjust, especially if you're of a certain age. You know what I mean? It's going to be, your wants going to be different, your needs, life is going to be an adjustment. This ain't the time. If you're over, let's say 35, it might even be younger now, but let me say 35 and up, you stuck in your ways. Your house is set up the way you want it. You know what I mean? You kind of are who you are. If you're not already in a relationship, it's going to be hard for somebody to come in and you just start submitting and allowing space and all that shit. So I stay single, be honest with people. If you do decide that, you want to meet somebody and have an occasion with them, keep them away from your family. Don't get too attached. Do whatever y'all gonna do it safely, and just be honest and upfront and have understanding and just live life until you decide I'm ready to submit and adjust my life to allow somebody else in it. You know what I mean? Because wasting time could go both ways. Fuck how a person make you feel. You know what I mean? A person can make you feel, oh, this feels perfect. It feels like the time now. I don't want to miss it. Man, shit. Fuck. What if you ain't ready? And then, man, forget all that, fate, timing, and man, till I'm ready, I don't give a fuck how it feel. It could feel wonderful every single time I'm around you, but until in my mind I'm ready, that shit ain't. The fuck is you calling me for when I'm on live?
Not talking, down on her or anything like that. I just wish she'd just kind of take her time and kind of fall back a little bit.
Right.
Raise your children. Raise your children. Get your paper.
I just feel like
raise your children. Be present in their lives. They have 2 celebrity parents.
Yep, exactly. So, and I hope that they get in a situation where they learn how to get along with each other, because I wouldn't want them to be fighting and arguing with each other. That's just a whole nightmare in itself. I've already been through that, but it all comes down to they just need to get along with each other, respect one another, get the parenting thing down pat, where they, who's spending time with who and everything like that, and that's it. And just keep it like that.
All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna move on to this last topic before we get up out of here. Y'all feel free to stay in the Discord if y'all want. Well, Miss Duval, I know you said you was busy, but I'm gonna mute up because I'm gonna read the chat and I'm gonna move on to the next topic. I greatly appreciate y'all input. If y'all want to stay around for the next one, just hit the mute and just hold on. Okay, Miss Duval gone. All right, Mills, I'm gonna hit the mute. Yo, and Larry Law, how you calling my phone on? How you calling me on Discord, Larry Law? What the hell is you doing? Larry Law, get in the live chat Discord if you got something you want to say about the topic, my brother. Okay? shout out to my shout out to Larry Law, dog. That boy is hell. Dog, you in the chat. I'm like reading your chats on the stream. This nigga. That nigga called me. What the fuck? Ah, this nigga. Oh, my boy, Larry. Where you at? Hold on, bro. Let me see if I see you in the Discord. You must be in another. You got to be in another one, bro. You got to go in the live stream voice chat, brother. Where you at? I don't see you. I don't know. Yo, Discord is funny. Y'all just heard the phone ring. Y'all heard it, right? Why does shit say missed call at 9:13 a.m.? It's not 9:13 a.m. nowhere in America. What the hell is going on? So, and I just seen Larry say, I'm in the chat. This nigga lying. And he says, that's not me. Larry Law says it's 141. Nah, that's Discord tripping. I'm telling y'all, y'all just heard the phone ring, and Larry Law, it's a missed call, but this shit says 9:13 a.m. So nah, Larry, bro, my bad. That's Discord tripping. I don't know what's going on. That ain't Larry. I was just reading that out. I was just saying that that's crazy though. Stephen Edwards said, yeah, we did. We also heard a baby crying. That wasn't a baby crying. That was, Mills did a funny ass laugh or something like that. Larry Law said, that's them. Boy, there ain't no, boy, don't even play with me like that. I'm cool over here. This nigga, boy, so Larry, you one of them niggas. So, okay, so when, hold on. Let me say this. So when something, excuse me, when something that's imperfect, like a machine or a website or something like that glitches, Larry gonna say that's them spirits, right? Hold on. So check this out. Is it them spirits if your radiator go bad, when something go wrong on your car, and your tire go out low, you know what I mean? Or like, is them spirits when your AC go out? Is, you know what I'm saying? Is it spirits when the lightning hit and the power go out in the neighborhood? Is it spirits then, Larry Law? Cause this shit is not perfect, brother. Get the hell up out of here. Nigga Gregory Bean say, yep, spirits. Yeah, spirits. The libations kind, nigga, the liquid kind. Get the hell up out of here. Fact, Stephen Edwards, alcoholic spirits. Oh, facts. What is the hell? This one is spirits. No, nigga, it's a effing machine. It's a phone. All this shit is imperfect. It might fuck up. You seen the cars get recalled, niggas? Them spirits. All the popcorn didn't pop in the bag. Spirits. That nigga Gregory B. Stupid, cuz. That nigga Larry, dog. No, I was wrong, Larry. I was wrong about that was you calling on live. My bad for that. But nigga, Discord fucked up, nigga. Then hold on. Then I got Discord. There's one computer open, two computers open. The third one not open. But then I got Discord on two phones as well. So something might happen, bro. Relax. It just said your name when it came up. Signals could have got crossed, bro. You good. PS5 not working? Spirits. This nigga. Wine and spirits. Hey, y'all funny as shit. Shout out to Larry Law, man. Larry Law say LOL. Miss Duval say wine and spirits. Gregory Bean say PS5 not working. Spirits. Yo, Larry Law say them wolves and Indian spirits saying get them racists. Oh, they trying to get me up out of here. He talking about the Indians around here in the area where I'm at. Man, Larry Law, the tent finna move anyway. Stephen Edwards with the Ayo and the fire emojis. Gregory Bean say, the popcorn didn't pop. The spirits. Miss Duval with the laughing emojis. Larry Law say, not the old radiator. Spirits. Stephen Edwards, alcohol spirits. Finna 44, yeah, okay. Larry Gregory Bean say, yeah, spirit. Larry Law, no, that fire. Where we at? Uh-oh. Steve Edwards say, damn, my bad, Mills. What happened? 9:13 a.m. missed call, phone ringing off the hook. Gotta get my. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker just called. Like, nigga, I seen you right here. Why you calling me right here? I seen you. Like, what are we doing, bro? But shit ain't perfect. You ain't perfect, nigga. That boy said he heard a baby crying. That was funny as hell. That nigga Larry Law said, I did not call you. This nigga lying. Oh, I wish I could pin both of them. Let me pin this nigga line. Hold on, I gotta pin that to the top. That nigga say, this nigga lying. No, cuz, don't do me like that. Oh, bro, that's funny. Oh, man. That's funny, bro. All right. Let me see what chats is going to let me. Y'all know where to stop me somewhere. Say, Steve Edwards said that F was that, a baby crying. Gregory Bean, the female version to keep the guys is she belonged to the streets. That's a fact. She belonged to the streets the same as keep the guys. Yeah, keep the guys. And she belonged to the, she do. You got to let her go. Some people are too far gone. Amen, Gregory Bean says. Stephen Edwards, skeeting on his baby is wild work. Bruh, pause. Why I said it like that. Now he did though, bruh. He said, well, he didn't necessarily say that, but he said the bit with effing while I was pregnant. Oh, hold on, the chat. I'm tripping. She said she was effing while I was pregnant. Stephen Edwards say 5 years, she got cobwebs on it. Who got 5 with cobwebs? Ugh. Gregory Bean, always a weird amount of money. Oh yeah. Ugh, she did say 5. Ugh, cobweb. Never mind. Larry Law. Then she drop off to his mom's house and asking for $29. Who asked for $29? That is a weird amount of money. Gregory Bean say homosexuals giving up their body and soul for Hold on, bro. I gotta pin that now. Dog. Homosexuals giving up their body and soul for dinosaur nuggets and an air mattress. Oh. Boy. Nigga don't want to work so bad. Nigga lay with a woman he don't want, has no attraction to, kids, roaches, her mama there. Man, it's sad. It's sad. And if you can't work, you better figure something else out. It's one thing for a nigga that don't want to work and doing that, but boy, if you a nigga that can't work and that's what you better figure something else out. All you niggas who just don't want to work, nigga, get a job. Get a trade. Get a craft. Get a hustle. Do something. Get up and get off that girl couch, man. Get out that girl air mattress. Stop eating up the chips off the top of, the box of chips with all the different varieties. You eating all the good ones. You eating all the snacks, all the juicy, what you call them, little gummy snacks. You drinking all the pouch juices and shit. Get out that girl house, bro. Get your bum ass up, bro. Get out that girl house, bro. Stop driving all that girl gas out, bro. Riding that girl car to go smoke with some niggas. And then coming back on E. This girl got to stop in the morning on her way to work to go get gas. And no, you can't drop her off, nigga. She got an appointment. She got to pick the babies up. Your ass always late coming to get her. No, nigga, you can't take the car today, bum ass nigga. And no, she can't leave you no money for no, excuse me. No, she can't leave you no money for no Black and Mild wine tip. No, nigga. You don't even know what kind of wine it is. No, she can't leave you no money, nigga. Broke ass, bum ass, homosexual ass, lazy. Get your ass up, nigga. Stanky feet ass nigga. Corn chip toe ass nigga. Stinking up that girl house. Making that girl blanket stink. Your dirty ass feet sitting in there all day ain't washed, nigga. Smelling like seat. Nigga been sitting all day. Hot ass nigga sitting hot. Nigga. Get up, nigga. Swamp cheeks ass nigga been sitting there all day in one spot. Ain't got up yet. Stinky butt ass nigga. Stinking up that girl house. All in them kids' space. They got to stay in their room because you all in the front and shit. Or that's the alpha male broke bum nigga. The beta male broke bum nigga. You go your ass in the room, nigga. While the kids run around in the living room and run and eat up all the... You sit your bum ass in the girl room. You don't hardly come out the room, nigga. Don't make no noise. And don't be in the bathroom too long because she got like 4 kids in this one bathroom. So your shitty booty ass, you can't be in there all day, taking all day, nigga. You can't even shit like you want to, nigga. You know that. Get out that girl house, nigga. Bum ass nigga. Stinking ass nigga. Anyway, man. What we finna watch, man? It's about to be 4. It's about to be. I'm supposed to get up out of here. Let me read this chat. We move on to the next subject, man. These stinky boot ass, dirty ass nigga, man. Sitting around all day, corn chip feet ass nigga, smelling up this girl house, nigga. Trying to make one Black and Mild last. I hate Black and Mild. You trying to make one Black and Mild last all damn day. You can't get a pack, broke ass nigga. Hate these niggas, man. You know what's worse? Y'all let it happen. That's what's worse. What's worse is y'all. Y'all allow that shit. Just because y'all can't be by y'allself. Y'all just want somebody around. Y'all just want the idea of a nigga. So y'all let... Man, look. Anyway. Damn, I might have to save this one for tomorrow, man. Fuck. I do gotta... What time is it? Oh, yeah. We had to get to that tomorrow. We'll get to that tomorrow. Let me read this chat before I get up out of here, man. God, man, eating up all the... Man, come on, man. Miss Duval says, eating all the effing Fruit Loops. Take your broke ass home. Nah, they got fruit rings. Ain't no Fruit Loops. Them fruit rings. Fruity O's. Ain't no real Fruit Loops in there. Ain't no Captain Crunch. That's King Vitamin. Ain't no Rice Krispies. It's crispy rice. Come on now. We ain't even finna pretend. What's the fake Frosted Flakes? I think they got the same name. It probably called Frosty Flakes, ain't it? Instead of Frosted, it's probably Frosty with a Y. Frosty Flakes. Oh, hold on. Gregory Bean say Fruit Rings got the monkey on the box. That nigga know, nigga. That nigga. Oh shit. Damn, hold on, bro. How niggas know about that? Hey man, I got a tent, man. That nigga say, Phoenix 44 say, flakes of frost. Flakes of frost. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, y'all, wow. Miss Duval say, bye, guys. And she showing love. She say, okay, eating all the, yeah, man, go home, man. Deuce say, Miss Duval. Oh, it was just marinating. Phoenix 44 say, sure. Yeah, okay, they talking. Steve Edwards. If you sell a bit, I'll buy a bit. Oh, that's hilarious. If you sell a bit, I'll buy a bit. That's like an old man in the bar joke. That's like a bar joke. That's funny though. Miss Duval say homosexual is a real thing. Stephen Edwards say dinosaur nuggets is crazy. Miss Duval say you don't get cobwebs from being celibate. Larry Law, LOL. Stephen Edwards, Phoenix. Phoenix 44 say, come on, Bookman. Larry Law, pause. Gregory Bean with the laughing emojis. Miss Duval says, when nephew got his SUV in 2000, got repoed. That was spirits too with the man emojis. Oh man, Phoenix 44. Rumor look up. The video about the Vikings and Diggs. Hold on, we're gonna check that out real quick. Talking about Cuz leg. Well, I'm gonna check the Vikings video. Hold on. We're gonna check that real quick. Let me catch up on the chat because I think they got something to do. Okay, we all caught up. We caught up. Larry Law say chop it up in voice chat. Yeah, we definitely getting in the voice chat. Hold on, let me check this video real quick because we were talking about these people. Let's see real quick. Hold on. Is it on YouTube, Phoenix? And what's the title of it? What's the title to look up? They asked about who they don't want to date their sisters. Oh, okay. I think I saw that. Hold on real quick before we get up out of here. I think I saw that too. Vikings. Stephon Diggs. Wow, that's crazy. It just come up like that. Hold on.
Dalvin, what guy on the scene would you least like to date your sister?
What the hell? Diggs.
Oh, Stephon Diggs.
Least I should date my sister, Diggs. 100%.
But nobody want me to date his sister. I'm a great guy. I'm actually a great guy.
There's actually seems to be a few guys that don't think that.
You feel differently about me?
Yeah.
They just don't know me well enough. That's what it is. It's the appearance.
Dalvin, what guy on the scene would you...
Which bill would you allow to date your sister?
I want to do what we'd rather not, but who would I allow? Who's a presumed good guy on this team?
What guy on the scene would you least like to date your sister? What guy on the scene would you... Dalvin, what guy on the scene would you... What guy in this locker room is most in touch with their feminine side?
Diggs.
Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs.
Oh, Dalvin, what guy on the scene would you least like to...
Hold on. Whoa. This nigga said, cuz. This nigga...
Date your sister.
What the hell?
We heard this one already. Hold on. This nigga said... Is it this one?
We're going to ask some of the new guys that as well. Dalvin, what guy on the scene would you least like to date your sister?
What the hell? Diggs.
Why Diggs?
Man, no. We're going to leave it like that. No.
Okay, what guy on this team would you let date your sister?
It ain't you, B-Rob. You know that right now. It ain't you.
That's fine, because I'm actually married with 2 kids, so I'm unavailable.
They gotta be out of Rudy or Thielen.
Rudy or Thielen? Why Rudy or Thielen?
They good guys, man. They good, genuine, hey Dalvin guys.
So you least like to date your sister?
Oh, Stephon Diggs.
Why Diggs?
He's crazy. He's just outrageous. Don't know what he's gonna say. Just don't know what to expect every day. So he couldn't date my sister.
What guy on this team would you let date your sister? Last time. What guy on this team would you least like to date your sister?
Kind of change it up a little bit. Right? Wasn't the same question. What I least like though?
What wrong with this nigga?
There's a lot of guys, actually. How about the one I would like to date my sister? Because honestly, I wouldn't want anyone in there to date my sister, except for one guy. Two guys.
And who's that?
This nigga gay. Excuse me. What's up with Cub?
Sister to date.
Still this nigga?
I think I'm going to have to go with you, B-Rob.
Why me?
You're welcome.
What guy on this team would you least like to date your sister?
I think I'm going to have to go with you, B-Rob.
Why me?
Because we all know.
What guy on this team would you least like to date your sister?
Least like to date my sister, Diggs. 100%.
Why Diggs?
Because he's not a guy that you want to bring home to your parents. Like, you don't want your sister to bring him home to your parents, so therefore she can't date him.
What guy on this team would you let date your sister?
Who would I let?
Least like to date your sister, and I might add, you're starting to be the runaway favorite for this.
Well, nobody want me to date this, is it? I'm a great guy.
He's very in touch with.
Explanatory.
Yeah. Diggs.
Why Diggs? Is most in touch with their feminine side.
Diggs.
Is most in touch.
That's the crazy part. What's up with this shit right here?
With their feminine side. What guy in this locker room is most in touch with their feminine side?
Diggs.
Why Diggs?
Because was there an explanation other than he's the most in touch with his feminine side? I mean, there's no other reason.
So you're saying it's self-explanatory?
Yeah.
Jeremiah.
Hello, Brian.
That's crazy to say with this nigga having these allegations, bro. That's crazy.
In this locker room is most in touch with their feminine side?
Stephon Diggs.
Why Diggs?
I mean, he's very in touch with just all kinds. I mean, I feel like he's the love of like all life type things, feminine side, masculine side. He just loves it all. He's just a lover. So I'd say he's the most in touch with his feminine side.
What guy in this locker room is most in touch with their feminine side?
1-4.
Stephon Diggs. Why Stephon Diggs?
I feel like he's just in touch with. I just feel like he first of all, the dress, a little tight sometimes. A little tight. And sometimes he could wild out a little bit, a little too much.
Chet?
I'm gonna ask you to turn that camera around. Turn that camera around. You see Diggs? Zoom in on Diggs. You see Diggs? Now zoom in on JK. Yeah, it's a reason why they're best friends. So I'm gonna go with Stephon Diggs and J-Ron Curse.
As a package deal.
As a package deal, 2 for 1. Buy one, get one free.
Laquan.
Yes.
First off, nice jacket. Nice jacket.
Thank you. This is my neighbor's. Yeah, but he had
That's
me sign it.
crazy.
I thought I'd wear it.
What guy in this locker room is most in touch with their feminine side?
I would have to say J-Ron Curse, or I can't give it to my dog. I'm gonna keep my dog out of this.
Stephon Diggs. Okay, so J-Ron Curse and Stephon Diggs. Why?
They like to dress, man. They like to dress and shop. You can tell. They take a lot of time with coming in here and looking nice and trying to get pretty, I would say.
Griff, what guy on that, by the way?
Nah, this is natural. No pump. What?
What guy on this team
Oh,
is most in touch with their feminine side?
Most in touch with their feminine side. His name is Stephon Diggs.
all right, this is retarded. His name's Stephon Diggs. And Mike Tyson talking to that nigga. This enough, bro. That's enough. That's it, bro. That's this nigga gay, bro. That's why is that even, yo, get this weird nigga off the camera, bro. Nigga, pause, bro. Another picture up, bro. Yeah, put this funny looking. Y'all smell that looking ass? Y'all smell that looking ass? All right, we out of here, man. I'm all caught up with the chats. Hold on, let me make sure I show love. Let me make sure. We had Miss Duval going crazy with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 $2 big steps. Let's go. All the way with the super chat. Let's go. And that's to the tent rent and the green tea fund, which I spilled green tea all on my setup earlier. I had to clean that up, but definitely goes to the green tea fund and the tent rent. Thank you very much, Miss Duval. Much gratitude. Let me read those out real quick. She says, I won my talent show 8th grade. I'm going down. Mary J. Blige. She says, good morning, chat. Thanks for the video yesterday, Rumor. She also says, I only got 8 more classes, and I graduate with my son in 2026 for show. Super duper salute to that. She says, smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. And she says, can't believe y'all haven't seen Plug Love. And the last one says, did I see Rumor drinking out the mug with the pinky finger? The pinky finger, dog. Yeah, I had the pinky finger, dog. Nigga was like this here. I gotta go make some more tea now. And then we also had that boy Gregory Bean Big Stepping. Let's go with a $5 and a $4 sticker. Let's go. Super duper salute to you, brother. Much gratitude. That was for the Boons and the Coons, man. The Boons and the Coons. Y'all know who y'all is. Why I said it like that? I was about to say, y'all know what this is in my mind, like JD said, y'all know what this is. But I ended up mixing it and making it very, very country and say, y'all know who y'all is. Y'all know who y'all is now. And I think we're gonna leave with that too. We can get out of here with the on the way out. Let me see. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I spelled my own shit wrong. Rumo Naughty.
Getting colder, colder, cold. And they me over and over. And I swear I can't take no more. Cause it get real in the afterlife. They want me dead, but they can't afford my life. Put a bag on my head, I'ma up the price. Put a bag on my head, I'ma up the price. Picture me perfect in the booth with the headphones. And I can see dead faces without a headstone. And I don't like to talk to Ace through a jail phone. And I can't feel no more pain, it's like my nerves gone. And every time I just got them shot, cause that shit hurt me. And a lot of niggas changing the vanity.
I don't know why.
That boy said, that time he got in the second.
I don't know why.
That time she got in the second, that shit hurt me. That time she got in the second, that
Getting
shit
colder, colder, cold. And they me over and over. And I swear I can't take no more. Cause it get real in the afterlife. They want me dead, but they can't afford my life. Put a bag on my head, I'ma up the price. Put a bag on my head, I'ma up the price. Picture me perfect in the booth with the headphones. And I can see dead faces without a headstone. And I don't like to talk to Ace through a jail phone. And I can't feel no more pain, it's like my nerves gone. And every time I just got them shot, cause that shit hurt me. And a lot of niggas changing the vanity.
What the fuck that nigga said? Every time I see this shaka, that shit hurt me. Boy, that nigga, That nigga squeezed the word in that bed. Nigga say, I'm gonna get this word. I'm gonna get this sentence out, ain't it? No, brother. No, my brother. That shit was trash. No, my brother. All right, let me see. Hold on. Before we get up out of here, man. I just gotta let y'all know, man, that y'all. Oh, let's go. That boy say run that freestyle back. Hold on. We got another $5 big super. Let's go. That boy Greg stepping. Let's go, man. He say, yeah, we heard Queso freestyle dudes say, boy, garbage. That boy Greg say, run that freestyle back with the $5 big step. Boy, I got to run that big bite one more time. Boy, I got to run that big bite. Larry Law say, life's and choices. Phoenix 44 say, Basuda. Stay in y'all kids' lives, fellas. Facts. Larry Law said that's kind of sad. Phoenix 44 said that boy freestyle so aggravating, dog. Steven Edwards say garbanzo. Boy, they got trash emojis out here. Larry Law said y'all be safe. Hold on, we're going to run that freestyle one more time. But in the meantime, let me let y'all know what Umar say, man. Hold on, boy. Shout out. This. Y'all remember this?
Did y'all hear that? Quaker Grits is $20 million a year.
What y'all know about that, Umar? What y'all know about that, Umar?
Did y'all hear that? Quaker Grits is $20 million a year.
Give me your
grit
folks. Money.
Quaker Grits. Can I have your grit money for 1 year? Give me your grit money for 1 year, and I will build 10 schools across this country. Give me your grits. Give me your Quaker grits. No more grits for 1 year.
Oh, shit. Quaker grits. Y'all know about that Umar, man. Hold on, one more time.
Getting colder, cold. And they be over and over. And I swear I can't take no more. Cause it get rid of the afterlife. They want me dead, but they can't afford my life. Put a bag on my head, I'ma up the price. Put a bag on my head, I'ma up the price. Picture me perfect in the booth with the headphones. And I can see dead faces without a headstone. And I don't like to talk to Ace through a jail phone. And I can't feel no more pain, it's like my nerves gone. And every time I just got them shot, cause that shit hurt me. And a lot of niggas change in the band to be.
That boy said, every time I see how that shit hurt me. What? Oh, shit. Hold on, bro, before we get up out of here, bro. One more time. My nigga say, give me your grits money. Hold on, if y'all ain't hit that like, man, if you been in here rocking out, you know you ain't hit that like, but we can get one more, man. We is finna get up out of here. Damn, I feel like I just liked for him. Come on, man, we can get one more like before we get up out of here, man. Let's go.
Did y'all hear that?
Did y'all hear that?
Quaker Grits is $20 million a year off black folks.
Telling me more.
Quaker Grits. Can I have your grit money for 1 year? Give me your grit money for 1 year, and I will build 10 schools across this country. Give me your grits. Give me your Quaker grits. No more grits for 1 year. Can we sacrifice our grits for 1 year? Can we sacrifice the grits if you give me the grits? 19 million on Quaker grits. $19 million on Quaker grits, black folk, if you give me your Quaker grits.
Give me your grit money. That nigga Umar. Oh, shit. Phoenix 44 said, what does that weak-ass freestyle even mean? Man, listen, bro. Listen, bro. Miss Duval said, Gregory Bean, thanks for them super chats for sure, man. Much gratitude as always. Much love. Thank y'all. Phoenix. Oh, you right about that. Larry Law say, leave them streets alone. Stephen Edwards with the fire emojis and the laughing. Phoenix 44 say, Umar, scam artist. Larry Law, I know someone who did 13 years in the feds. Damn. What does that weak-ass freestyle even mean, bro? I don't know. Phoenix 44 say, boy, what? Jail is hell and slavery, Larry Law says. You still guilty, Miss Duval said. I like the freestyle, Mel said. You would like that freestyle, Miss Duval with the fire emojis. Fire emojis. Fire emojis. Hell no, we want our breakfast food. I know that's right. We want our breakfast food. Yeah, I'm eating my shit. I don't know how, Mills. That's what Phoenix said. Miss Duval, family, the money gone. FDMG. Bro, you stole $3 million and no school. And he living in squalor. Did y'all see that video? Umar, when his phone turned around and you seen the inside of his house, that nigga living, man, this nigga living a pig pen. Get this nigga out of here, filthy fuck. Give me your grit money. Hold on, I got one more time and I'm out. Hold on.
Did y'all hear that?
Bro, did you see how he popped up? That nigga say, you see how he leaned forward? Nigga like, ooh. Boy, the jive turkey came out of that nigga. The Sambo field nigga, step and fetch it. Can nigga say, did y'all hear that? Ooh, looking ass. Nigga say,
did y'all hear that? Quaker Grits is $20 million a year off black folks.
Give
Quaker Grits.
Grit money.
Can I have your grit money for 1 year? Give me your grit money for 1 year and I will build 10 schools across this country. Give me your grits. Give me your Quaker Grits. No more grits for 1 year.
Oh, shit. I'm about to get out of here, man. Hold on. Let me see real quick. If I can't find it fast, I'll put it in the chat. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it in the Discord, bro. I got to get up out of here, bro. I'm going to put it in the Discord. When Dr. Umar house, dirty house got exposed. 'Cause I think I'm going to have to find that shit. I think I'm going to have to look for it. So I'll put it in the Discord. We all caught up on the chat. Niggas say, give me your Miss Duval, he wild, ain't he? Phoenix 44 say, what's the name of the video where you see the pigsty? I don't know. I gotta find it. Just look up Umar Dirty House Exposed or something. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. I'm putting it in the Discord regardless. I'm gonna find it regardless. Miss Duval say, I love your laugh, rumor with the laughing emojis. Miss Duval also say, shit, funny. It is. Give me your grit money. Somebody call hoarders. Indeed. Yeah, for real. Phoenix 44 say, nah, he ain't see the video. I'm about to put it in the Discord. Even though I'm getting off live now, I'm going to put it in there the next few minutes. Unless one of y'all beat me to it. Okay, we all caught up. Man, look. Shout out to y'all, man. Thank y'all. Much love, much appreciation. Y'all already know. Oh, man, y'all so damn aggravating, dog.
Aggravated, bro. I'm aggravated, dog. There's no way in the world. There's no way. There's no way in the world, dog. There's no way in the world, dog.
Y'all so aggravating, dog. Y'all so aggravating, dog. Oh, that's his mama house? She said it's his mother house, not his. What? That was his mama house? A lot of transactions at my mother house. Man, y'all so aggravating, man. But nevertheless, I appreciate y'all, man. We rocked out longer than expected, but shit, I guess that's how it was supposed to be. You know what I'm talking about? We did what we were supposed to do, and we ain't did nothing that we ain't supposed to do, because you're my shawty. But we out of here, man. Much love to y'all. Thank y'all very much. all the time. I always appreciate y'all helping, keeping me on point, keeping me up to date. No content creator is nothing without the support of the people. Always, man. That's why I always make sure I show y'all appreciation, give y'all props, make sure y'all are able to speak if y'all want to speak. Make sure the chats get read. If I miss them, it's never on purpose. If it comes a time that, you know, the chats get so super duper fast and all that shit that we got to figure it out, we'll figure it out when we get there. We'll worry about that when we get there. As of right now, that's what it is. You know, we giving it all the attention, making sure we doing everything we can to show the people reciprocity, man, because ain't no content creator nothing without the support of the people, man. Indeed. But we going to get up out of here. This was another good one, man. I had fun rocking out. I didn't feel so good in the beginning. I left feeling great. I feel much better. Energy still up. Physically feeling a lot better. So thank y'all, man. Y'all so aggravating, man. Y'all definitely help with that. Definitely, man. Before we get out of here, what we got? We got 14 likes, 6 concurrent viewers, $23.97 on the tent rent and the green tea fund. You know what I mean? 144 total views and 15 minutes and 49 seconds average view duration time. That's amazing, man. That's immaculate. Y'all always showing out. Thank y'all for all of the support, man. The people that support the tent rent, the green tea fund, you know, making sure the little ones get what they need. Thank y'all. Super duper salute to y'all. All of y'all, man, to the every goddamn. Oh, she got it in the Discord already. Let's go, Miss Duval. Every one of y'all, every chat, every man. If it ain't matter, I wouldn't make sure I get to it. If it didn't matter, I wouldn't make sure I get to it, man. So I just thank y'all. I'm sure y'all know that I say it enough. But nevertheless, I do reserve the right to be wrong. That's never intentional. It's only because there's room for human error, man. And I ain't perfect, nigga. And you ain't either, so how the you gonna judge me, right? And I do identify as a multimillionaire, and we're going to do the work in the meantime to make sure that we accomplish those goals. It's just a mind state. You still got to put your foot forward, get out there and do the work, brother. Do the work. Other than that, this is the Ruminati Network, and we are out of here. Much love, super duper salute to y'all. Have that good energy going for the rest of the day. Finish accomplishing y'all goals. Know what I'm talking about? We're going to chop it up in